Okay. I should be back. Tablet hasn't picked it up yet. Loki has. Thanks, Loki. Appreciate ya. To be fair, I should actually log into Loki on my tablet, not my main account. But yes, we're live. There we go. There we go. So we're back to 0 viewers. Even though the Twitch app is saying I've got 17, I don't believe that for a second. 936 P60, yeah, that's what I scale it down to. Because I try and have it so the bit rate and the smoothness is good for everybody. Just a heads up, because it's Twitch is Twitch. There will be some ads in like a minute, so I apologise. I know there was ads 30 minutes ago. It's just the way Twitch automatic ads work. I don't think Twitch supports 1440. I mean, it was letting me do it, so they have actually added up to 4K, but it's not enabled for everyone. Apparently I'm one of the lucky ones. This is why I want to get a 40 series, so I can do my own, because I can do my own transcoding, and then I'll just send out the different what's it. Why do I always get lost in here? Like, I don't get how I constantly get lost. There we are. Okay, what we're going to do, yeah, you probably won't notice a visual difference, depending on your viewer size. When I say viewers, I don't mean like actual viewers, I mean your view window size. But most people won't see any difference at all. This is why I drop it down to 936, because most people, I know I've got a couple of viewers who like have me on big screens or whatever, but a majority will not. Like, they'll have me on a small view window, yeah. So the difference, like, 936p. This is, you know, this is true 16:9 ratio. It's the next one down from 1080 true. Means that the amount of data coming from me to Twitch and then from Twitch to you guys is more fluid, more consistent, less hiccups, and smoother, basically. And that's what I'm aiming for. Like, because I'm uploading VODs to YouTube now, I need to start recording like my streams local, so I can upload basically a higher quality recording up to YouTube. Because at the moment, I've noticed that the VOD quality going from Twitch to YouTube is shocking. Like, I'm not even joking. It's terrible. So I definitely need to start doing local recording and then uploading that. It's good now, a lot smoother. Excellent. Okay. YouTube sorts for 1440. It does. Because back when I used to upload when I used to do the Formula 1 series, it's not there no more. I deleted it. I used to upload it to 1440. And then and then YouTube would like downscale it. Like I said, it's now I'm getting back into YouTube. Like we're doing like kind of baby steps at the moment. So this is why we're doing the clips. So guys, please, if something that you think would look cool as a short happens on stream, please clip it for me. Even when I'm doing the local record, even when I'm start doing local recordings, clip it for me, please, because what that will do is with the see, because it's a new stream start, my automatic startup procedures are like still going through. So yeah, anything interesting, no matter the game, please clip it, because I can turn it into a short. I can throw it up on YouTube. At the very least, once I start recording local, then I will know that something's interesting. I can go into my personal recording and like grab a version of that instance and modify it in the ways that I'm wanting to modify it in the future, and then upload that as a clip. You get the credit, by the way, whether I'm uploading directly from Twitch or you've clipped it and then I'm doing a own edit and then uploading that. If you have looked at any of the shorts that I've put up over the past 2 days, you will actually put in the description who clips it as well. So, are you normally busy in the mornings? I'm normally sleeping in the mornings. Realise I don't go to bed until like 5-6 o'clock in the morning. Oh look, more super alloys. Do I want to fill my belly back up? This is what I mean by this is too much. Like, okay, this is number 3 for today. Like, I've only been alive for an hour and a half. And this is actually 2 in the space of, what, 15 minutes? Oh, let me grab that one. Damn it. Okay. I said, honestly, we should actually probably, like, have been using a lot of super alloy. Yeah, because we need them for the rods. Hey, another butterfly. To be fair, I'm not going to get as many this time before they start despawning. Just because where they've kind of landed is not as easy to, like, grab them en masse. Oh, it's aluminium. We never say no to aluminium, no matter the game. Seems to always be in scarce supply. Yeah, eats it. Yeah. It's what I have for dessert after I've had my honey-coated beans. Look, even more resources dropping from the sky. I wonder if you get them more when you use more. Sometimes it feels that way. I mean, honestly, I'd really hope not. I really hope not. Because then that's the way. I think you should restart with them off. Yeah, next playthrough we're going to have them off. I'm not restarting now. We're pushing through to the end on this, but next playthrough they will be off. Right, we're going to get our first autocraft down. Not technically our first, because we got rid of the first one. Let's make sure I've got the power. Okay. You should probably grab that butterfly. Might be a good thing. I mean, I know I could use this and just build it there, but that's a bit too cheap. There's no reason I can't build that here. Come on. That's not clipping with anything. So this we will cheat it in. I say, if we're not getting a collision detection, I see no reason why we shouldn't be able to put it there. Do we agree with that assessment? I mean, it's well known that this area is bugged anyway, like bugged to hell. Developers are actually aware of it being an issue. Right, butterfly domes. We're going to try and do it. What am I doing that road for? Pretty sure it was more eggplants. Like he's taking, he's sitting there taking power, not providing anything. Bloody scroungers. Do a third. Throw that in. Grab that. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. So algae. Sorry, how many algae? 1. 2 methane. And then, there we go. What else am I needing? Zeolite and a tree bark. Oh, and probably I should build a door on the biodome so I can actually get inside the bloody thing. Might be useful. Just saying. Let's go up here. Out here. Alright, so we've got to build the door this side. There's a tree bark. And I'm going to grab a zeolite. And then we can put butterflies in. Right, I'm pretty sure I have multiple, like, there's a tree bark there. Pretty sure I have multiple lava, right? Yeah. Let's grab that. So 800. Put that back. 600. 230. Yeah. Okay. Right, connect this to expansion of the sky dome. So a bit of a boost to insects. There we are. Beautiful. So that's 280 grams a second just from these insects. Oh, I like the glowy ones. They look nice. Silkworm, have we unlocked that yet? Silk generator, where does that actually get unlocked again? Here. So insects. So actually, since we've put those butterflies in, it won't be long until we unlock it. So might as well do it. So what is it? Again, bacteria sample. It's our last one. If I remember correctly, we actually need 3, don't we? Very least, we'll have 1 there, ready and waiting. Right, throw them in. Top at vitals. Oh, actually, I've got a bioplastic nugget in here. I didn't realise. Like, empty out. Let's see. Teleporters. This is the important one. Like, it is time for us to actually get the teleporters down. This is going to save us so much time. Like, it's not even a joke how much time this is going to start saving us. Zeolites, obsidian. So we're going to put the first teleporter in here. We're going to call this home. How much power? So we've got 800 left. It's using 332. We'll round it up per. Let's get another one of them. And let's put that way, and that way. Question is, where do we want to put the net? Where did I say super alloys? Didn't I? I said I was going to put the next teleporter. How many have I got left? I'm going to do another one. And then so light. Osmium. We've got enough power to do 2 teleporters. So I think super alloys, obviously that makes sense because we really need that as a way to keep doing the rods. And then we're getting trees. And then the next one will probably be I'll join over to the obsidian, because you know that's quite a distance. And then we start strategically placing them around the mines. So the next one would be, I mean, we're getting to a point where power constraints could start being a bit of a ball ache. And until we can make pulsars, we kind of have to rely on nuclear power. I don't want to be relying too much. I don't want to be using too many fusions at the moment. I know we've got enough to make quite a couple of fusions and still have plenty to make a few more teleporters. Okay, so put you there. I'm going to call you supers. Since that's there, it also means that I don't really need to be having multiple shredding machines, and I don't need that here either. It's like kind of pointless. It also means that it's a bit easier to get excess resources, because a lot of it is we've kind of been shredding it at site, so we can bring back more of the material that we've specifically gone over for. Obviously you don't need to do that now. Because I can just go grab, like, fill my bag, come back, drop it off. If there's anything, you know, excess, I can just throw it into that. Titanium, magnesium. There was a silicon. Cool. Put the no space. I just need to keep one back. Okay. I'll tell you what, we'll finish off with, we'll carry on with the lore. Now my question is, because they've completely redesigned all this, have they moved the location? We'll find out. I mean that rock wasn't there when we initially put that there. Saying that, it's not gonna be long until we're getting like frog eggs appearing at them ponds. Up there, maybe? I mean, that kind of looks like the rock that would move, but... I don't know. Here's the thing. That rock. It's that rock that moves. Does it allow us... Okay, I'll be honest, this surprises me. With that I can like... I don't even have like the mod activated at the moment. I can like build mid-air stuff like that. It's mental. Personally, I would have thought they would have made this entire area non-buildable. Have a look. Once we lived. Short and sweet. So 5. There's 5 to find around there. I can't remember where 3 of them are. And then there, I think it's up that way. The next one I want to go to. Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie daisy. Oh my days. Once we lived, but then we got old and started going to bed by 7 PM. You guys would miss me if I started doing that. Like, if I started that, I'd be moving to day streams. And then probably move country just so I keep it like the same time I'm streaming relative to everyone else. Like, what times? I go to bed at like 5, 6 o'clock in the morning at the moment. So yeah, I'd have to move to Australia. then I could go to bed at like that time in the evening. Still stream same time for everyone else though. That's a random thought. If we are going to do another playthrough at the settings we've been talking about, should I actually try and break it down where I'm recording it for YouTube? Say try, because I've got a feeling I'm not going to be able to do it successfully. Not if replay buffer was causing all those problems before. So I've got to be honest, I'm actually really gutted about that. Ah, one down there. Literally went past it. I can see my house from here. Right there. Jazz. I can see the pub from here. Just out of curiosity, would you guys be interested in watching me do Tycoon games again? Because it's been a while since we've done any of them, and obviously that's Tycoon, because I do actually have business qualifications, like Tycoon games is a bit of a strong point for me, as long as the Tycoon games are like proper done. Right, we're missing one. Which one am I missing? Which one have I forgotten? Well, I struggle to remember where the last bloody one is. The one I've not picked up yet. I mean, okay, yeah, you're technically correct. The one I'm missing is the one I've not picked up. Best type of correct. Done. Actually, we haven't done. Have we done that one? Did we grab that one? Is that the one that's all the way from there? You built a TP in here to farm butterflies. Farm butterflies. I mean, what butterflies? Don't forget, things don't respawn no more. Once you've got it, that's it. If you're thinking, because I know the golden butterfly spawn in here, but once you picked it up, that's it. You don't get any more. They changed the respawning mechanics. They like stopped it. Unless there's something else I'm not aware of. You just passed one. Just passed one. Did I? That's an osmium rock inbound. Where? You're gonna have to be a bit more. We're starting from the top. So it was a blue line. God, you got better eyes than me. Oh yeah, bloody hell! Thank you. Perhaps I'm colourblind. Don't even realise. Right, where is the final bloody key? Final key. Serena Gold and a couple of rares can spawn in here. They spawn around your character. I thought once you picked them up though, that's it. They're done. Like they don't respawn. They spawn like common and common. Really? Okay, see that I was where. There we go, we found the other key. It was right in front of us the entire bloody time. An omni-observant former soldier. And bouncer. Mushroom case spawns the glowy pink ones. Okay. So you're saying, because I've just gone away and come back in, there's a chance that I might find another rare spawn. Well, it's not guaranteed, obviously. It's a chance that it will spawn up. I mean, I suppose the question is, do they spawn in identical places or is it in a radius? Because back when, like, the pulsar cores respawned, I used to use the. Oh yeah, okay. Not exactly the same place, but yeah. It's a 1200 multiplier as well. Nice. See, even with the expert I am at being at this game, this is gonna hurt. Ow. There's still things I'm learning. Can save, free log, and silk generator. Yay! Stick around the pillars downstairs. Okay. I mean, to be fair, now you got to think. You can now in the incubator get golden butterflies. Like there is a chance to the golden lava, and you don't even have to hit any level. It's like as soon as you're putting in the right materials, there's a chance that you can get them. Are we ready?
Once again, calamity befalls our people. If the predictions are correct, a meteor will hit the planet in just a few days. The cities we built, the splendors we created will fall. Our arts, traditions, discoveries and lives will vanish. Once again, destruction is upon us. But this time, we will not flee as we did generations ago. What is the point of running away when demise chases you so vigorously? We accept our fate, are proud of what we were and remain true to our values. Our story will disappear under the ashes of flames and dust. Like a butterfly life, beautiful and evanescent. It's time to meet our end. Only downside is I'm not getting the golden butterflies because I can't go into the crates. I can't get the free ones. Never mind. Never mind. Right, that's the law. That's the law done. Was it, or did they not add something else? I'm sure they mentioned something about the law in the update 1 changes, like they've added something new or something. The next step is Sino. Okay, but that's going to be new to me. I thought you said you were going to do the crates in these bios. No, in the procedurally generated ones, which requires us going through the portal. Which is quite a bit away still. I mean, I don't know. I'm not going to change the rules this time round, but for the next playthrough, could be that we can go through golden crates, but we're limited to what we can take out. Gold's a different story. Yeah, I get that, but they're still crates, so you know. I mean, it was like a thing we decided in the spur of the moment when like on day 1 of update 1. So I said next time we'll refine it a bit, like what the proper limitations are, what exceptions we can do. I want a recycling machine, actually, thinking about it. Because we're finding those butterflies, there's something I could do with that. I should have another mushroom. Just thinking about it, we should have another bloody mushroom, which I can do the air filter. But what will I give up for it? I mean, I have actually... yeah. Or, you know, I could do the T3 exoskeleton and not give up anything. That would be a good idea, wouldn't it? There you go. We got a spare. Okay, water. Fingers crossed. We've got enough. Take all that, actually. What's dropping now? Is that another quartz rock? Game, how many do you want to give me? Just saying. So, aluminum and silicon. Oh, I was looking at the wrong one, dummy. Methane and osmium. Let's go grab methane. This is why I've kind of got to remember. I can see I've only really started kind of using this, so I keep forgetting to pin it. I haven't got into that habit yet. Right, where did that actually hit? On the bottom of the waterfall. I mean, to be fair, the amount that it keeps dropping, like, I might as well just use fusion generators at this point. the RNG gods are being mightily fucking generous. They really are. Alright, air filter. There we go. Oh, bloody hell. That minus... You gotta think, by default, it's on 1.2 or 2 or whatever. Like, I don't even really need to be carrying oxygen capsules around with me now. Right, so I said... Oh, to be fair, we should do another butterfly now. Should we say, you know, me asking a question with an obvious bloody answer? Oh, I've only got enough for one anyway. Shall we start pushing up for more of the TI? Like the pressure, because a big thing now is we want the T3 unlocked, and we're not a million miles away from it either. Yeah, unfortunately, I think that's gonna clip. Oh no! Oh, that's a surprise. There you go. So that's up to 480, whilst that is 280. So our insects is now 820 grams a second. So we've just unlocked silk and fabrics. Outdoor farm is not going to be that far away either. So yes to a couple of fusion reactors. Right, where am I putting them? I've got them in here. We're going to eventually want somewhere a bit dedicated for them. Where is it? It's there. I've only got enough for one. That's fine. I mean, I've got enough for plenty more, but... teleporter. So, I said... Next one is... in the Osmium. Let me just put things away. Supers, silicon. Right. So that. So it just cuts out a little bit of travel time. So we're getting our little strategically placed teleporters down. This is still T1. This kind of sucks. So keep our eyes peeled for any butterflies. We're going to pick them all up. There is a reason why I want to grab all of them, because obviously the fact that we're having to manually make fertilizer, which is, you know, it's a little bit of a limitation. More butterflies we have, more insect domes we can put. Once we get the butterfly farms down, we can then start proliferating with that, which then gives us, you know, even more and more and more. But many of them that we pick up off the ground, we can then recycle back into the lava, fertilizer, and mutagen, which we can then convert into other things that we want, namely the golden butterflies, or more tree spreaders, or, you know, other things. Ah, look. Actually, you know what would be an awesome feature? Like, obviously, because we know that some butterfly larvae actually spawn around here. If where the areas that they can spawn, there's butterflies of that type. So it's like a little nod to the player, not just, oh, look at this, we're now at a point where butterflies are appearing around the world, but also that if you look in where these butterflies are, there is a chance you may find larvae of that butterfly. What do we think? Do you think that's a good idea? This is run by Unity, isn't it? Oh, I've got to start looking at modding. I don't know. With everything I've been doing the past couple of days, I'm just getting like really back into a creative mood. Like, I want to start doing all sorts of things. It's a weird feeling. I've not had it for years. Well, I've definitely not had it for the past 7 months. What's that music? I'm really loving these tracks. We haven't saved for a while. Just thinking. I don't think I've put a miner down here yet. But no, that's no, because this is the best area to put an obsidian miner. So we're grabbing everything at the moment, because we are actually a bit low on some of the tier 1 materials. Inventory full. Keep saying about a recycling machine and then, you know, forgetting to actually put the bloody thing down. Actually, we'll have it in here. Makes sense. So, nope, that one. Thank you. So now we get the rare lava, mutagen, fertilizer. Now we can basically look at rolling the dice again and see if we get the bigger one, but I actually want more silk. just trying to think. I'm actually in desperate need of fabrics. But what am I missing out on at the moment? Just be because it'll just be when we get if we're unlocking the T3 agility boots, like probably the thing that I'm missing out on, but we haven't unlocked it yet. So it's not like it's not the end of the world. Obviously, beautifying things up requires lots of fabrics. Yeah, I'm not sure I need it at the moment. I'm going to hold off doing a generator. Silk generator. This game puts me in a creative mood too. Does it? I mean, me, it's like, I don't know. It's like suddenly I'm just getting all these bunch of ideas in my head. My brain is, it's like absolutely hate because I go through phases where I get all these ideas to do stuff at a time I can't do it. And then suddenly when I got the time, my brain doesn't want to function. And I hate it. I really do bloody hate it. Right, for those who use the Twitch app, is there not a way where I can put timestamps on chat like you can on desktop? Because I kind of, yeah, it doesn't seem to. If there is, I'm not seeing it. It's not in the normal place that I'd expect it to be. Right, so tree spreader, we're not far off. Personally, I think we just keep doing insect stuff. Like, we want to unlock this outdoor farm. You know, someone has already said that has been nerfed. Perhaps start getting the start getting a couple of auto crafters down, and then get a teeth 2 miner over at sulfur for the moment. I mean, yeah, we'll end up with a lot of extra material, but that's okay. We'll be a bit more. Alright, so T1, T2. Okay, question is, what are you missing? Because you should actually be in range of this algae. The growers are up there. Are we technically in range of that? Yeah. I mean, we've still got some in there. You in range of the sulfur? Can't fucking quite tell. There used to be a way to keep the rings up. It was temperamental. It didn't always work. Like, I'm not entirely. It could be that the sulfur's just out of reach. If I put it here, because that's definitely in reach. If it kicks in, I know that's what it is. Oh no, seriously, it's, oh no, I've spotted what's wrong. Do we see the problem? It's the dead zone. Auto crafters will not work in this room. So why does that? So that means because we're not actually getting any benefit from the biolab being down. Well, we don't get benefit anyway. Big Wolf sad. Oh, that's an idea that I need. How's the lab working? It doesn't technically take power. We don't get a bonus from it. And the craft and stuff works with or without power anyway. What's up, Grundick? How's it going? Sorry. Random, just jumping into Discord because I've started. Oh. I started like putting together some ideas of emotes. So, Freak putting Big Wolf sad would be a good. Actually, that's a good idea. That. Thank you, Freak. So yeah, I will keep mentioning if you get any like random ideas for emotes. Oh yeah, Loki cake, I like that one. So the idea is it's got to be something that looks good with the Loki. Yeah, because all the emotes got to be for the most part, got to be Loki based. If something's good enough non-Loki, then I will consider it. Yeah, best spot for the base. It is. Like, this is an amazing spot. I'm so... Next playthrough, I'm not building here. Which is a shame, because it's actually such an amazing place to build, honestly. Like, to me, this is a better place than the big lake. Because... Oh, you know, you get the views, you get the waterfalls, and oh, I'm just so disappointed that that bug is there. Hopefully, it's not long until they fix it. Like, I'm pretty sure they're aware of it. It's been mentioned in the Planet Crafter Discord a few times now. Right. Anyway, we're getting like what. Hang on, let me just put them all into one box. There we go. We've got that many. We can fill a box and have some spare. What the fuck? Oh my days. That's mad. Right, it really right. We're gonna. Oh, we can't see. This is so disappointing that we can't actually. Put autocrafters in there. It's so disappointing. Oh no, I only needed 4. And then a CO light, wasn't it? I'm starting to wonder if I should build a satellite base just so we actually got auto crafters running.
Right. Sorry. At least we got that. I'm glad the food autocraft is working at least. Tempted to throw another one down. I need to get some more iridium. So actually, we need to go and throw a teleporter into No, actually, we need to go put a teleporter over at frickin' teleporter. A miner over at Obsidian, but first of all, we want to put a teleporter over at Iridium. There we go. Words. Very good. Congratulations, Chris. You know how to speak English. Like, we don't even need these cabins all scattered all over the place. No point in having them by the teleporters. So there's an ad break about to begin shortly. Oh, by the way, Freak, I'm pretty sure you're on... Again, words. How many bits have you cheered in total? I can find this out without asking. Oh yeah, one thing I actually forgot to switch back on. No, not that. That's Steam. There we go. just for the absolute hell of it. Help me get to 1,100 followers. You're probably on the leaderboard. Yeah, I think you're like third. I think probably only Geek and Warren is ahead of you, I think. Geek's like pulling way ahead. Because we haven't really seen Warren. We haven't seen Warren for a while. Oh, Barthak and Silver. Okay, that's fair. So Silver then, if you're around also. So you guys are in the thing where you can already have an extra slot unlocked on the bits. So if either of you think of an emote that you think would suit as a bits emote, feel free to let me know. Autocraft would actually be amazing here, thinking about it. Let's empty ourselves out. Wrong way. No, that way. Oh my god, how am I getting turned around in my own bloody base? I'm the one who... Welcome back, everybody. All you've missed out is me getting lost.
probably want to start doing that. This is the annoying thing about the autocraft, it's not working. Though I wonder, because the food growers upstairs are working, so I wonder if we put the autocrafters up there for now, would that actually get us like some actual working autocrafters? Let's find out. Like I said, because these are working. Right, this is the exact same area, but just above. It's working. Even though I'm pretty sure they won't hit the algae. The algae might be too far away. Guess not. There we go. There you go. Problem solved. We just need to move everything higher. Also means I don't need to be collecting algae no more. Just need to keep this filled with water, this filled with sulfur, and we're good. Everything else is automatic. I mean, it's grabbing it from that one. I don't think it's got the range to grab from the other one, though. I mean, if there were... I mean, to be honest, if they were going to do, like, higher tier crafters, it would be greater range, but I also suspect that that would be a massive performance hit. But I don't think that would be friendly for performance. Right, what else? Anything else I'm going to recycle at the moment? No. So I did say I wanted to get another flower spreader down. Guess what we can do? We can put another flower spreader down because we've now got fertilizer. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that absolutely bloody awesome? It is awesome. In case you're all wondering, it's awesome. Right, so get some super alloys. I've already got them on me. Why am I going to the storage? I needed water. Have I got any seeds here? No, I think I've got them all over there. I'm actually too short. I can only do one. I want to do two. So we can at least put the Volnus. And at some point we unlock the ability to turn them into trees, don't we? One thing I think this game should introduce is biodiversity. Like they're using the same thing over and over again. Like each time it has a little less of an impact. Does that make sense? Like there's a better way to word this, I'm sure. So basically, you put like one Volvis plant, it gives you, I don't know, 100 oxygen. You put, you know, but once you get to the 10th one, that 10th one will only give you 90 oxygen. I know, something like that. Because at the moment, it's just about having the biggest one, and it becomes boring. Like, you need diversity. This is how biospheres work. Like Eco does. Does Eco require diversity like that? I thought only for foods. For the actual, unless they've changed it since they last played it. Or you tame a dinosaur. Unfortunately, we don't. We can tame something. We'll be able to tame something else once we get there. If we ever get there at this rate, I need to stop getting distracted. Right, TT fertilizer. Oh no, more super alloys. You get less points if you have multiple. Yeah, I think, well, for the harder, I mean, perhaps it might be something that not everybody would enjoy. But, you know, for the harder difficulties, I think it would actually be awesome. Let me take some food, because I know I'm going to get hit a couple of times. I believe it would be really good. Getting stale, not as strong. What, like using the same thing over and over? Yeah, it doesn't work in the context I'm going with. It's I mean, maybe instead of it being like the more you use something, the less effective that thing becomes. It could be that you get a bonus. If anything, it'd probably be because of the way they're wanting this game and the casualness of it. I think this would actually be a better way of doing that. So you get a bonus for each, like the more different things you use, which will be an incentive. So, because the way I was thinking about it, where it's like, okay, the more you use one thing, the less effective that becomes. That's like a punishment for using the same thing. Or at least that's the way it will feel. Whereas if you do a bonus for each different thing you do, so if you're now using 2 different types of seeds, because you've got 2, there's like, I don't know, a 0.1% additional bonus, you're being rewarded for your having biodiversity. Like, ultimately, it's kind of the same thing, but like the approach in the presentation is a different mindset. One feels like a punishment, whereas the other one feels like a reward. This is what I mean by, you know, we're coming up with all these like ideas today. Perhaps I should start getting back into modding, brush up on Unity, but fucking hell, Unity's going downhill. Probably X47 beta 3 will be out soon. Maybe we'll be ready to try it. At least they're claiming. They fixed C onboardings in beta. Yeah, I did see that in the patch notes. I mean, it's quite frustrating that like there's so many games we want to do, and it's just not enough time to do them. And I don't like. I'm not a fan of the whole picking and choosing. Like, I want to do them all. Maybe they could make some of the weaker butterflies get a boost when paired with another type of butterfly farm. No, because eventually you... What's up, Dolan? How's it going? Long time? Would be a neat idea. Story of my life, I know. Look, I've got over 1,000 games on Steam. Just on Steam alone. I'm not including Microsoft Store. Galaxy Store, or what's the one that the Unreal ones do? Epic Store. I have lots of games, not enough time to play them. Thinking that people just look for the strongest boost. Yeah, but yeah, this is what I'm getting at. Everyone looks for the strongest boost. The problem is even if you put a boost on the weak ones compared to, like, it would probably still be better just to have the 2 strongest. You get what I'm saying? Like,
You can't do where, oh, if you put a weak one in, it like gets to like the same level as the strong one, because then it kind of really defeats the point of having the strong ones, because you just have one strong one in each farm. It would just throw the balance off. Whereas PS, no, I don't have PlayStation. The only console I have is a Nintendo Switch. My home is infested with bees. Oh yeah. The only... So this is what I'm thinking, where with the diversity, like if you're using multiple type of butterflies, or you're using multiple types of plant seeds, multiple types of tree seeds, there's like the game tracks how much of each one you're ultimately using that goes towards like your overall thing. And then there's a modifier, which is a global modifier to insect, plants, whatever. Excuse me. No, you're not allowed to land on me. Rude. I'm talking. That gives you just gives you global boost to plants or insects. Yeah. Or even oxygens. The bees are happy. I should actually do like a bee command. Just do slightly different. But actually, random thought. I'm going to put a question mark against this. I want you guys. How about Loki? Basically coloured as a bee. I don't even know if that would be possible or if that would even look good. The basically some weird combination. Basically, it'll be a wolf dressed in a bee costume. That might be a bit too fucked up. I don't know. Another alloy. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually put this one can't put it on the ground, can we? I actually have to. Damn it. Loki with a space helmet. Right, back when we were doing the Formula 1, I was constantly considering a Loki with a racing helmet. The problem is, it kind of becomes just the helmet, doesn't it? When you think about it. Because if we take any of the Loki emotes, any helmet is covering the head. That's like 90% of the emote. So bear in mind, it's... I don't know. I've got to reach out to Casey, because I've not spoken to Casey in forever. So I've got to speak. I've got to reach out to her. Some of these ideas, I'll go right. These are the ideas. Can you do them? If you can't do all of them, which ones do you think won't work? Because obviously, I always refer to Casey's experience as an artist, or as an emote artist, for me to like go, okay, what works, what looks good. Like, I've got an idea. Like, we'll have the idea of what we want, but then, modifications based on her experience is very important. It's why it's why she charges so much, because she's good. She knows what the fuck she's doing. At least with Space Helmet, you can give me 50 styles bubble helmet. Maybe, yeah. Loki in the TIE Fighter.
I don't want to. I wouldn't want to risk a copyright hit. Lucas Art Films is quite notorious for bullshit like that. I'm thinking I might actually move this teleporter into the workshop. Kind of think it makes more sense having it in here. You know, once we've got the drones going, we'll only be coming into the workshop to like pick up stuff, not drop everything off like what we've been doing currently. But yeah, no, like I said, it's like, oh, right, I'll put it down as an idea for the helmet. So low-key space helmet, or low-key space suit. Like, is there a way for him to have a full space suit and it still be clear that it's low-key? Because that's my thinking, is like, I mean, perhaps if you have it with the visor up, would it show enough of the, it should like show enough of the face that he's obviously still Loki. And racing. If I put motorsport racer, so I remember she's Slovakian, so English isn't her first language. And even though her English is like matches mine, which I know is not a high bar to beat, still got to be like a bit mindful. Okay. The only thing we can autocraft is bio nuggets. Right, I really want to push for the portal. So we're looking at modifiers. Can we do the plant? We can do more plant rockets, can't we? Even though we're going to be like, they've added the ability to make seed learners at some point. I'm sure they added it in. Because you can do common and rare, so eventually you can actually automate the like lava production. Let's see, rock. Lerma seed. Okay. 7.8 tons animals. Okay, we're quite far away. Though, butterfly farm. If we get a few more modifiers on plants up. Yeah. I mean, we can sit back and oh, I need to, right, we need a teleporter over at uranium. Right, let me put everything but what I need back for the moment. Actually, I'll keep them on me. Beautiful, beautiful. And then it's just a case of we have to occasionally come until we got the T3s. Occasionally come over. Pull the excess out. Guys, what do you reckon? Should I just put a fucking teleporter in here? Like, I think it's going to save me quite a bit of running around. We can always move it back. When the time comes, when we no longer, need it in here as much. Where the Where am I going to put it? All right, we'll put it in the corridor then, shall we? Or not. Technically, that's unpowered. That is unpowered. Appreciate the lurk, freak. It's a good job that they still work without power. Wonder if you knew that. The only things that don't work when power is down is TI stuff and anything automated, like anything that requires a counter. Everything else doesn't actually need power to operate. And I have no idea if they actually intend to change that, if I'm honest. I know one room I haven't been to yet. I haven't been to the underwater one. Right, so we're going to do, well, we're going to try and do 2 plant rockets. I'm just going straight out the door. And now, because travel time's a lot less, we're actually getting filled up on all of the goodies. Thought I did grab before. Apparently not. Okay. Let's put the tag on. Let me up. Get me up. There you go. Thank you. Don't think we've got... Yeah, we've actually not got many lermers left. So we're not going to get many more plant rockets. Right, so we want a before and after. Are we going to Siamese twin these? I think we will. Right, 64,000. There you go, Siamese twin rockets. Let's go, let's go. Ah, they're a lot harder to ride, to be fair. Unfortunately, yeah, twins are harder to ride than solos. You know, that'd be physics. So we're now up to 100,000. So we nearly doubled, which is amazing. Anything else I can add? Probably this. Let's have a look at Volnus plants. Oh, pull some of the Volnus. Get tree bark. Okay, yeah, let's do that. So we're going to swap one of the Volnus out. This is where I'm meaning, where we kind of want some biodiversity bonuses or something. Because eventually, I'm not even, there's like be no point even having flowers. There's have trees everywhere. It's way better for power consumption. Then, well, we've got the outdoor farm going. Gives us some insects and plants. Not as much, but right. We need to actually go to super alloys because we've used all the ones we've got here, haven't we? That'll take a moment. So I need to go get another tree bark. Bacteria sample. Again, would that actually would be good. Let's swap this over for bacteria sample. Thinking about it. The bacteria sample, then we'll do fertilizers. Get zeolite. What am I missing? An algae, which I imagine I need to go pick up. So let me grab these ones since they're not actually attached to anything now. Okay, right, so we've got everything for a T2 tree spreader except for the seed. Not even 50% yet. So if we port them away, them away, I'm actually going to move. Actually, do I want to move or create another one? We'll create another one actually. So let me do that. So 1, 2, 3, because we want to do the foundation trick. Cobalt. There we go. Get some food while we're passing by. I mean, okay, is there anywhere where realistically we can put this? You know what? Fuck it. I don't care. Actually, no, I do care because that's clipping through. Bollocks. And I don't really want to put it on top because of the way it goes. Like, we end up having the feet appearing through the ceiling, and you know, it's like horrible. As I said, I wish there was a way where we could like I mean, there used to be a way to show the radius. I mean, that should be close enough, surely. So we've got a little bit of floaty. But it's underwater, so I'm not that bothered. It might block a couple of algae, but not many. So that will do until we're at a point where we can get a proper lake water collector in. Then I was going to put this into mushrooms. Okay, so there we go. So it's 400% for oxygen modifier. Pretty sure it just modifies oxygen. So currently our oxygen is 426,500. Where do I actually want to put this? Because I don't like having it like so close to the base, because it, once you start getting so many trees down, it really starts tanking performance. So I'll tell you what, if we put it on this island, and to be fair, once we're doing the T3 tree spreaders, their radius is so large, even from there it will actually be putting trees in the base. So we definitely don't want that. Alright, so if we keep doing that, just builds up that buffer a little. Not necessary to be like grabbing them now, but then get buffer building. I think the bacteria zone probably wiped out all the algae, if I'm honest. Right, so next thing to do then is probably going to be this, which means we want bees. Just thinking, actually, I don't actually have any T1 mutagen yet. So I have one. What am I needing? Okay. 2 fertilizer. Okay, so I just need some uncommon lavanol. 1 and 2. Probably want a second incubator. Why is T2 though? Oh, I've already got it in there. Okay, fair enough. Fortunately, these are relatively fast. Right, so now we know that there's a thing where having things up on the having things on this level is bugged for some reason, but having them on the next level up seems to be okay. So with that in mind, we're gonna build a second level. Mate. Oh, bollocks. Had it on the wrong fucking thing. Whoopsie. Sup, Sakatira? How's it going? Right, yeah, it is in line. Okay, cool, 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 cool. The little play cultivate, so I'll watch instead of playing. Well, I very, very, very much appreciate you choosing me to be the one that you come and watch. Thank you. Thank you very much. Even if I'm the only person streaming it, I still thank you for coming to watch me. Right, so we're getting... Well, the sky domes are being moved. Not technically going. We're just now building them actually connected. No, there's a few, but I don't really know these. Okay. Well, then... Good. Because for all I know, they could be way better than me and way more entertaining. So, you know... wrong room. Okay, question. Saying that, I should have done a check. Because there's no way of me knowing if this is actually working until that's generated. But I mean, the only way to know is to do an oxygen before and after check, which I should have absolutely have done. Oxygen 397. So if that changes, this little build it up on the next level is perfectly a viable option. Excellent. Okay. For anyone coming in lurking and confused why I've just fist bumped that actually working, the new ice planes has a few bugged out areas where if you place anything down, it's considered unpowered no matter what. So there's some dead zones, and we have happened to build right on one. Like, I knew that there was one over there, but I didn't realise there was one here. Speaking of, actually, I needed to have checked whether that's actually powered. It's unpowered. Fuck. Build on what? A dead zone. There's a bug with it. So, this area, no matter what, it says it's unpowered. I've got plenty of power. Like, and the ice plane seems to have a few areas where this bug kicks in. There you go. Got power on that one. Could place an area lamp down. That's actually a smart idea. To my knowledge, it's been posted enough in Discord that the developers are aware of it. So we can hope that it's fixed in the next patch that they do. Yeah, Alloy's getting a bit sick. You've missed my long rant about how much I hate the meteors. Not because. But I've turned the shaking off in the options because it annoys me. First time I was really happy that it was like, oh my god, the noise was off. I know. But I don't know. Like I said, next playthrough they're getting turned off. Developing factories where nuclear wastewater, but have they fixed that? Yeah, but that's Coffee Stain Studios. Like, if something was breaking the cosmetics of something, that'd be fixed within an hour. Everything else, when they get to it, they'll think about it, and then maybe put it off to someone else. At least super alloy storms are pretty. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I just feel like the meteor storms just they're just annoying. I can't say anything positive about them anymore. The devs are a husband and wife team. You had heard correctly. They are indeed. Which, to be fair, makes this even more impressive, like how good they've done with this. Because my understanding is, I think it's just the two of them, even though sometimes we'll have outsiders like pitch in with a little something maybe. Hope they had a way to clear. Yeah, it'd be nice. I need to look into modding this. I really do. We'll add that on top of all the other 100 projects that I've kind of started thinking of doing in the past week. Maybe I'll complete one of them sometime this century. See, this is why I like the farms. So I can have them on here. Right, on here. Right. Stick that farm there. I just saw. Oh no! Why am I doing it for the mush? Why am I doing it for that? Why don't I do it for the thing that we've only got one fucking seed of? That's kind of been holding us back. Would that not make an absolute boat ton of sense? Like, I think it would. I'm going to try, because I want this grabbing the silicon from the workshop. I'm pretty sure that this is in range. How you have only one seed of something? I've got two big boxes with all kinds. Because we're not touching crates. No crate challenge. I should actually do a command on this, thinking about it. This is a random challenge we come up with when 1.0. No crates, and how do you get it? Because one of the wrecks has one laying on the floor. Chris doesn't like pre-owned items. You never know where they've been. Exactly. If it's brand new, will go away. All right, so if you do exclamation mark no crate, I mean, I think that is good enough wording. No crate, singular. Even though, well, no, I can do it where both will work, to be honest. No crates like Socrates. One of the wrecks has seats on the floor. Yes, the desert, which happens to be the closest wreck from the ice plains, has loads of seeds. You like get 7, I think. Get 7 plant seeds. Then that one, and then the wreck just next to the lake, not the one on the hill, but on the flat behind. Also has a bunch of food seeds laying around. Like food seeds, there's plenty of. The eggplants, the eggplants and squash, you can find loads. Beans, I think it's like 6 or 7. But the mushroom, I've only ever been aware of 1. If there is more than 1 mushroom seed laying on the ground, I'm not aware of it. So I'm not saying there isn't. I've just never seen a second one. But the mushroom, the singular mushroom seed I'm aware is the desert wreck. Right, what else am I wanting? Saying that, now I've put that down, we didn't realise we weren't being powered, so we've actually gone even higher on the oxygen. We're now at just over 500,000. Can't you make seeds from growing vegetables? No. Whether they'll add that in the future, no idea. It would be cool, but no, you can't. So we're getting water life collector. We are ways away from that. This is what I'm aiming for. So we need more plants. Plants. What's the highest plants thing? It's the tree spreader still. Oh, actually, no. Beehive. Because Beehive 350. The T2 is 175. You don't get internal modifiers on plants. Modifier for that is affects only oxygen, and there's no modifier for the beehive whatsoever. Yeah, and one thing we're actually losing out on is we won't get to use these until we get the portal biomes, because we don't get fuses. Even though I could do a trading rocket, to be honest. Well, actually, trading rocket might be worth doing now, because if I keep doing more and more beehives, more and more. Use the rest of the bean seeds for the food growers. We just sell the high quality food. Like, it's a good starting way of getting your Terra tokens. So probably that's going to be the option that we go with. Yay. More meteors. You sense my excitement. So for those who weren't here for the discussion earlier, the next playthrough that we do, I don't know if we're going to do it straight after this or we're going to do some Fallout and then come back to this. I haven't decided yet. We're going to be altering the difficulty settings. So it's going to be, we're going to put vital depletion back to 1, because honestly, just having them increase is more annoying than fun. It's not about being difficult, it's just about you basically adding busy work. Now, to make the challenge around the oxygen, because the annoying thing's around food and water, because it becomes about just keeping yourself water and fed. Like, I'm not a fucking plant, yeah, I'm a person.
So the challenge with, we'll put oxygen. The challenge with around that is because we can't separate, like the vital depletion affects all of it equally, and we can't separate it out, is the oxygen tanks I can only upgrade at once I hit like certain milestones. So what, there's how many tanks is there? 4 tanks? 5? Is there, there's not a T5 tank, is there? It's only 4 tanks. Yeah, so you look at the stages, it'll be I can't go from a T1 to a T2. There isn't a T5. There'd be no point at a T5 because late game it's you've got breathable atmosphere. You only need the oxygen tank for any time you're going underwater. So T5 would actually be pointless. But it would be, we go, what are the stages? So I have to stick with a T1. I can't go to a T2 until we go blue sky. And I can't do T3 until we go moss. And I can't do T4. Even though it might delay it even more. Because after moss is plants. That still might be a bit easy. So it might be we might do it to every 2 stages. Or perhaps I have to hit certain indexes on the oxygen. I don't know. We'll have a think about it. But we're going to have meteors turned off because they are annoying as hell. Now, the extra difficulty with having the meteors turned off is, one, we don't get the free resources like the 1,000,001 super alloys. We don't get the random osmium and sulfur or the 110 fucking quartz that we've got. That has allowed me, before we can even make quartz, like have all these teleporters, all these fusion reactors, even though we can't make them. Excuse me. The game's just been way too generous. This is on intense mode, and the game's just been way too generous. Right. So, you've had many quartz drops. Really? You've only had 1? We've had 3 or 4 tonight alone. Like, honestly, I've got 3 fusion reactors. 1, and then 7 teleporters. And then I've still got all these to use. Some of them has come from the quartz caves, but not many. Most of these have come from rocks dropping from the sky. And absolutely no cats. No, not a single one. No dogs either. All tonight, apart from 1 jet. Yeah, I mean, we've had, what, 3 or 4... we filled our super alloy locker up like twice tonight just from the rocks. They get 2 fusion reactors from 1 drop, also 2 from just farming them, and a few teleporters. They maybe made it easier to get those because of the portal generator. Yeah. But... No. Because the portal generator unlocks after you can make them yourself anyway. Like, I've got no problems with the quartz mine. Why am I flying over? I've got a teleporter in the uranium mine. So I feel the quartz caves, they're good. I've got no problem with them. Like, they're good. They look pretty. They look nice. It's also a good way for people to actually get the quartz. Like
to begin with. This is what I mean by, like, I haven't even mined them. Look how many still, like, they're all still here. I only grabbed a couple. You know. Yes, I have checked whether T3 extractor works in here. You can put it down. It doesn't give you quartz. So, if you were wondering, I've already tested that. But yeah, you got the different types. So, like, this is a good way to, like, get you started. And also, because you need solar quartz for the T3 torch. So, if you unlock that before you get the... which I imagine most people would unlock it, normally, before you get the portal generator. Where's the freaking upstairs one? Where's the other one? I want the solar one. You know, this way at least you can still build the solar quartz. You also get to start on the other ones. So we've got more blue here. Yeah, soul map, no spots of quartz. Yeah, to be fair, I think that makes sense. I mean, if they allowed your T3 miners getting quartz in here, I don't know. I think that'd be silly, personally. Because at that point, what's the point in doing the portals other than just, I don't know, to get more terror tokens? And but yeah, right, okay, ads have started. I'm gonna take a quick break myself, so because I want some cookies. I think I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, welcome back. I changed my mind on the cookies. I'll have them tomorrow. Right. So, yeah. So, like I said, we get all the soda, and like this is the only way we can get soda. So I think this is like for people who don't want to do the portals, like a good way of getting a few
crystals, like to tie you over. But yeah, I feel the meteorite, especially on the harder difficulties, which confuses me, if I'm honest. Like on the harder difficulties, the meteorites are too generous. Surely it should be the other way around. Does this spawn? It doesn't respawn. No. Once mine, it's mine. Nothing non-biological respawns. I think is the best way to state it. Okay, so I said we wanted a miner over at Obsidian, because we're actually missing one over there, which limits how many more teleporters that we can do. So grab that, put that into there. Do more bees, actually. That. I ain't got any more mutagen though. Actually, I'll tell you what, I will do another silk worm. I know we don't really need fabric. I'm going to do one anyway. We've got no alloys. We've got supers away. I want to keep them. Let's pop over to Iridium. I'm going to just take advantage. Just dump them into there. Sod it. Did I still leave a... Oh no, I broke it down, didn't I? Okay, go over to supers. Should have some here. Well, we do. Then go over to Obsidian. I said teleporters just opens up like so much. There we go, Obsidian. Cool. And while we're here, we'll just grab everything else on the floor. Sort of minerals on the ground respawns. I've never known them to. Some used to. So in that, I don't actually know the name of the biome, where you get the occasional quartz like scattered around. They used to respawn. Like you go out the area, you come back. In the Iridium Cave in the valleys also used to respawn. The Iridium Rod in there. So you could have a teleporter at home or wherever, put a teleporter next to it, and then just keep teleporting in, grab the thing, teleport out, then come back in, grab it. Because we did do that, like on the last playthrough, as a way of like making sure we've got as many rods as we will ever need. But it wasn't a bug, it's just they're holding off removing it. This is what we found out the other day. They're holding off removing that happening until they got the multiplayer in a stable condition. Now they've got it in a stable condition and it's actually released multiplayer. Nothing non-biological respawns anymore. Or shouldn't. Still got enough power. No, didn't want that one. No, actually, I need to grab another rod first before I go over there. Ah! I wish we could order these.
But I'd love that if we could like order them the way we want it, or at the very least have it in alphabetical order. Like not have it in the order that it's been put down or some random order, whatever. I don't actually have any water or food on me, do I? One back. I think some trees have grown. Yes, because I'm starting to feel the hits of the game performance. Right, so what's technically missing? Because you should... I mean, he says with absolute uncertainty. I've got a feeling you're technically out of range of this. Which means you're actually going to be out of range of that. Just quickly throw them into there. Okay, so that's not the problem. But the mushrooms... No, I didn't need it for that. Why was I worried about that? I was thinking something different. But the mushrooms not started growing? Or not finished growing? Oh, no! Oh, seriously, game, can we stop with this? For the moment, go there. There we go. It's powered at least. I didn't even think to check it. Like I just put it down. I should have checked before heading off. That was awfully silly of me. T3 spreader! Right. Okay, so basically it's the same, just with an extra T2 fertilizer. It's a lot more oxygen. It's like nearly 8 times the plants for just 3 times, 2.5 times the power. So we definitely want to upgrade it up. Osmosis. Okay. What's our power situation like? Down to 1,000. Right, so we're critical now. Actually, I wonder if... Right, let's see. 1001. Because this is a generator. Not powered. So even generators doesn't... It's just completely... next playthrough, different area if the power bug isn't fixed. Yeah, absolutely. I'm in complete agreement. Tell you what, considering the kitchen won't take up, you know, the food doesn't take up that much space. If we just actually do the generators in here. Energy, excellent. And then like open it up a bit. It would be if we do more farms. Yeah, one thing that I absolutely dislike about this game, and hopefully they change that. When you get bots, you can't add into the logistics filters anything you've not yet unlocked, right? Which means you can't add in common lava and you can't add in rare lava. As two examples. There's other examples like. So you would end up with a fuck ton. Seed lermers actually is another big one. You end up with a ton of them if you're going into the crate. The bots are clueless to them because you can't make them yet. That is something I really hope gets changed. Good night, Grundick. Have a good one, mate. Hope to see you tomorrow. Okay, butterfly down, so we need to get back down. So the question is, where do we want them? I mean, I could put one here. Not sure I want to though. I mean, to be fair, the butterfly domes are temporary structures. Because we eventually replace them with butterfly farms. I need another T2. Oh, this is the one that we already had. What enough to get one? I do. Excellent. And then kick that back over to that. For your next game, Meteor Crater Start, Hardcore, Vital. No, I won't do Hardcore. and vital is being dropped down to 1. Like I said, we're doing the vital limitations. It's going to be on the oxygen tanks, and when I'm allowed to upgrade them. Vital, my personal save, I'm doing vital depletion 2. It's annoying. Like, it's not challenging. It's annoying. And the thing is, that annoyance never goes away. With the oxygen, over time, as you, like, it does go away. Yeah? So, this is why they kind of need to separate out the modifiers, instead of it just affecting everything. But yeah, terraform rate 0.1, yes, I agree. No meteor storms, I agree. Randomized ores. You do randomized ores, don't you? So you're going to have had a bit more experience there. I've already done it like 3 or 4 times since they've implemented it. I don't feel it's actually that randomized. Like, to me, from what I've perhaps I've just gotten unlucky with the RNG. It seems it's that the randomizer is literally, it swaps one ore for another. So wherever all the iron should be in an area is now silicon, for example. Yeah, like that's literally does. It just swaps it. It doesn't randomize it. It just swaps it. This is from the limited experience that I've had with randomized ores. And also, it seems that when it comes to the caves, it swaps it for the same thing. So I did multiple randomized ores runs, and like the iridium was no longer iridium, it was something else. But in every single one of those runs, it was the same thing. It's like with that iridium caves, that was also no longer iridium. I can't remember what it was, but yeah, it was always the same thing. It's not randomized; it just swaps out. So if it becomes truly randomized, yes, I would do it because it sounds like an interesting, fun thing to do. Until then, I'm gonna say no, because it feels pointless. Because once you've done enough randomized ore runs, it then just becomes the same as a normal game. You know where everything is. Like, yay, we've got mushrooms. Seems that way. So you've noticed it as well. Okay. So I'm not imagining it then. That is powered. Radius, perimeter is 20 meters. Right, what's 20 meters in the game? Like, tell me. Because I think where I've put it, right, it should reach this, and the silicon's here. I should actually, because it's meant to. I'm pretty sure like 1 is 10, right? Like, from my understanding, is the radius is meant to be whenever you put it in one of the large compartments, it should be able to reach any storage within that same compartment. The water is like literally right beneath it. It's actually here. So the water's the closest. So my question is, why is that not triggering? What's being classed as not in range? Thing is, I don't know. I'm not sure whether it's a sphere or just flat plane radius, which is basically a cylinder on its side, like going up and down. I mean, the quick way would be if we move some silicon over and it starts working, and we know that's what it is. Or maybe it's run out of water there. But then, well, it's not silicon. If any water actually, there should be some water in here, surely. No. Okay, so and I'm stuck. This is why hardcore is a bad idea. I am actually stuck. As in, I cannot deconstruct it or nothing. Yeah, F4. But if I got stuck at an awkward time, that could kill me. Right. See, I also know what the problem is with that. It's unpowered. It's unpowered, yeah. That's fucking annoying. And we were talking about the other day about how, you know, the bugs in this game like quite quirky, quite funny, and it doesn't bother me. We've actually now found a bug that does bother me. So that's impressive. Let me get some CO light. If I'm honest, it's probably the first bug that I've witnessed that actually is frustrating in this game, which is actually incredible to say. Like, we've played this game since it very first came out, like, and that is the first bug where I'm going, you know what, this bug's really frustrating. It's really annoying. Like, that's saying something. Right, is there random silicon around? So I don't have to go all the way back home. I'm sure they'll line them out. I'm surprised. I mean, oh yeah, no, I've got absolutely no doubt they'll get fixed. I just, because it's quite a critical bug, I would have kind of hoped they would have prioritized it out as like a hot fix more than anything. Because you got to think, a lot of the bugs normally are like really hard to track down because not many people have them, like crashes, for example, or don't really impact anything. Like, they're more annoyances. This is, everyone is having the problem, and it's a very game critical bug. Like, it's a very impactful bug. Like, you've got this new pretty cool, pretty good looking biome. This is why we come up here, because it looks amazing. And then people can't really do anything with it because of the bug. I mean, obviously we've figured out that if you put things above ground level, it seems it's only if it's touching ground level that it, well, a certain height that it seems to bug out. That's why we've done the domes like that. Like, if we lowered them, they'd stop working. But at that level, they're fine. So the only thing I could think of why it hasn't come out as a hotfix already is probably because there's something weird about it that's making it really, really difficult to figure out why it's happening. And it's like, and that might be why it's not been done yet. Because I would really hope it's not a case of that. They've fixed it like on internal builds or whatever, but they're just not sending it out yet because they're waiting until they've got more stuff to throw on the patch. I mean, if there's any other critical bugs, I'm not aware of them. But this is the only one that I actually am aware of. Every other, like, bug is minor, really. Okay, so, yeah, we put another drill down because we want more pressure. Because we want to get this bloody done, and we're edging closer and closer. We've currently got 3,500 kilowatts of spare power, so I'm thinking we're gonna. Oh shit! Just thought. Oh no! You know what I just thought? The no crate challenge means no portals.
You know why? Because you have to... No, actually, no. Sorry, there is. It just has to... Because you need energy fuses, which means we'd actually have to trade with the trade space rocket. So, oh my... That would actually really slow you down getting to the portal generator. Because aren't the energy fuses like 5,000 Terra tokens each? And you need 2 of them? So you need 10,000 Terra tokens. You're not getting the free Terra tokens from crates. So you've got to trade for it all. Like, I mean, we're not far from fusion energy cells, to be honest. But even then, we're limited to how many we can build before we run out of pulsar quartz. Yeah, rocket full of fusion cells like 2k. Yeah, but we're not going to, again, without the crates, without and obviously in the next run through where we're going to even have no meteors. Like, how do I get enough like fusion energy cells? It's not happening. You know. Oh my god, I'm loving it. This is like, isn't it amazing? Like, you alter one aspect of the gameplay and it just has this such a massive knock-on effect on everything. And this is, oh, that's something I really love about this. Okay, yeah. I was actually worried that it's kind of like I risk locking myself, but I'm not. There is a way around it. It just slows it down. You have to craft them, yeah, but we are ways away from crafting them. Even though, to be fair, the next unlock after crafting them is the portal generator itself. So, right, more pressure. I'm going to probably say more pressure. I mean, when does the wait? What T5's in the biomass, isn't it? $23 kilotons. Ah, we're not even close. Okay, what do we reckon? Drop more T4 drills, or keep pushing the plants and insects to get the T5 unlocked? I mean, to be fair, we'll get the T5 heater before that as well. I mean, probably it's going to be the better option is to keep... now we've got farms to keep pushing the biomass. When's the T2? I mean, okay, we're actually quite far from the T2 beehive. Mutagen 2, okay, we're quite far. Okay, right, so yeah, if we keep pushing plants and insects, it's gonna be the big one. Where does the seed llama unlock again? That's under animals, isn't it? We said, but that's a ball ache. Because it means we're very limited on what rockets. Because we've only got 4 llamas left. Let me actually check. I might have left a bunch over here actually. Which if we have, then we're good for a while. No, damn it. Okay. So what are we going to do with that? Tell you what, let's convert this into a T3. And we're going to get rid of that. I should have another whatever it's called, plant. Yeah, Volnus plant. I'm going to swap that for a 300.
So we're going to convert this one into another 400 tree. We're going to drop the that T3 spreader. That will give us more oxygen. And obviously more plants as well. With the bonus we've already got. How many have we got up in orbit? We've got 5,000% bonus going currently. So, what do I need? So, single T1 mutagen. So, put that. We're going to get the mutagen from just recycling this. So, put the mutagen in. I'm going to also take advantage of, because it's going to take a while for that to be done. So we're going to, first of all, grab all of them, and I'm going to empty out this of non-alloys. I'm full now. Head over. Make sure that that's full. That's no longer full, but now it is. That's not full. That's full. And that's now full. Okay, cool. So throw that in. Throw that in. Want an auto, please. Thank you. So throw that away. Excellent stuff. We need some food. Let's get some honey-covered beans. Beautiful. Tasty. So, can't you tell when my head's actually more focused compared to the rest of the time? So another thing is we've got the Osmium, we've got that, so that is for a auto crafter. I've got enough. We can do 3 auto crafters. 1 2 1 2. There we go. So we're going to put this up above the biolab. So what did I say? Bio nugget. Then sometimes I wish we could like click like you can in like Satisfactory where you middle mouse click, or Factorio where you press Q. Whatever you're facing, that's certainly what it's in your hand. Right, so this is going to be bacterial sample. It's going to be T1. It's going to be T2. All right, excellent. So we've got fertilizers back up on the menu, boys. Bacterial sample, no, because we've got to move that bloody water thing. Speaking of, yeah, we do not have enough. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab these. We're going to come in, get that. I don't like the idea of doing this. I absolutely despise the idea of doing this, but we're going to do this. All right, there we go. It's actually phased through as much as it normally does, but I'm sure I'm still going to... Is it showing? Yes, it's showing. Fuck's sake. I hate that, but never mind. We're going to have to put up with it. Right, so put water in here. So we should now get a few. There we go. We can hear it going off. I said it was the water. Right, so we've now got the 3, which means we can now do a lake water collector. I'm going to keep that up there just as a backup, just in case that this doesn't work. I need aluminium and magnesium. It's aluminium. I need to actually go and do an aluminium run, to be honest. So probably want to put a teleporter over there. So come out. See, this it needs to reset. Like, I keep thinking I've put something down in SBs, but it's not. Okay, we're 82% and we're done. Let me throw that there so I can keep track of what I'm going to need to grab shortly. So we're going to put the water collector here. Please be powered. Yes, thank fuck for that. Might have to make it a bit closer. Powered. Excellent. Right. Okay. Water's no longer a problem. That can go. If we turns out we're not got enough water going, we just can put another lake water collector down. So what am I needing? A T1 fertilizer. Guess what we've got here? T1 fertilizer. Excellent. Was that T2? No, it was a T2. Got one of them as well. Even better. So the seeds. What are we at now? We're done. Brilliant. Let's head over. Where's your base set up? It's the ice plains. Just be warned. There is a massive bug. With not powered. Like this is another area where it's bugged. There we go. That's powered. Right, good. That's going in. I should have actually done it before and after. Can we remember what the before was on the oxygen in the plants? I don't know. Was it like 100,000 on the plants and 500,000 on the oxygen? Something close to that. Right. Fingers crossed that we've got another TT fertilizer somewhere. No. I think we might need to do another food grower for squash. Fat. Let's do a couple. Right, what are you missing? I'm going to assume algae. But it might actually be the eggplants. You actually gone through them? No, that's 100, that's 100. No, there's enough hundreds. I haven't run out of sulfur, have I? I mean, no, I haven't, but we're about to. So I need to go and grab some. Let's do that now before I forget. We'll go through the teleporter. Yeah, so you can see here, technically, this teleporter is not powered because it's in a bugged zone. I imagine that's also not powered. Just saw it come up, even though it will absolutely still work, which is crazy, but still, it's a manual thing. Anything manual still works. Anything automatic or anything that like anything going towards your TI stuff and your unlocks won't work. Right, so sulfur. So guys, do me a favor while we're doing all this random stuff. If you haven't hit follow already, please do. We're trying to get to 1,100 followers now. That's the new goal. Help me get there. I'm 70 away. Realised that when I did the 1,000 goal, like, okay, let's hit 1,000 followers. We were like 50 or something away, and we got there within 2.5 weeks. I don't think we'll get to 1,100 just in time, but I don't know. If you're not already a part of it, try and prove me wrong. Or get your friends to follow me. You can absolutely actually believe that. Put all the teleporters in no power zones so they also don't drain power. That's a good idea. But the thing is, it's very limited. Like, they're all condensed into the ice plains. Like, I've not yet seen any that end, like towards the quartz caves. It kind of, I've only seen it this side of the capital drop. So the ice plain spawn point is just the other side of that T3 spreader. You can just see it there. I've only seen these bugged areas this side of it so far. But then I haven't really tried building the other side, so there could be. I'm not saying there isn't, there could be. Just I've not found them yet. Okay, what next? What's next? Water. Feed growers. Actually, do I want to do feed growers? Or do I want to do kick it over to farms? Let's do food growers initially, simply because I don't have enough bees for farms yet. So squash. Okay. Okay, I'm guessing it was sulfur then. Super alloys. But yeah, so we're absolutely inadvertently taking advantage. I didn't think about that, actually. Yeah, that is a very solid point. Like, at the moment, I've got a free teleporter here. Completely, yeah. So cobalt, iron, titanium, magnesium, they're all full. We can put some in for there and there. So I did say, actually, I wanted to do a teleporter over at Iridium. Let me just see. We got, not Iridium, aluminium, sorry. Am I going to have to manually? No. Oh, we actually out. Because that's... Yeah, okay. Looks like we're actually... Because I've got none left here. No. Okay. Silicon. Alright, bye. Let's just stick that second obsidian here. Let's at least go get the quartz. So 1 and 2. Saying that, let me look at this for the moment. So we're not 85 at the moment. We haven't got another one. That's to the eggplants. That's fine. So we're doing a rapid expansion, so we're actually outstripping production. This is why I am absolutely loving this no crate challenge, and honestly, I think more people should give it a shot. Personally, like it's making this really good. I think there's going to be lack of water or lack of algae going on. Might need more algae generators. More water collectors, probably. Okay. So now, let's see what it's like now with just the one. So oxygen is now over 1 million. They really need to put separators in that. And we're now at 160,000 plants. Bloody hell, that's actually gone up quite a bit. I mean, still going to be a while until we get this butterfly farm. I don't have any mutagen left, and I'm hesitant. Right, we're only going to have one super alloy rod. So do I put it as a mutagen autocrafter or teleporter to aluminium? I think the mutagen might be the better shout for the moment. Like, we've got enough aluminium to last us for a bit, and by the time we run out, we should have another rod. Okay, so away you go. Might need to go over to osmium, actually. How many have we got left? Ooh, just enough. We'll pop over to osmium and go empty that out after. Okay, auto crafter, please. What did I say? Mutagen T1. Is it a mage of everything? Absolutely. Brilliant. Okay. So, we're going to go, before we head over to osmium, first of all, some beautiful, lovely rainwater. I know I've got bottles in my inventory. I don't care. So, we're going to mutate her into a bee. So you can buzz off, get some beehive. Actually, I might use it for the farms. Go over to the osmium. There we are. Let's get the junk out first. I'm just going to quickly Oh my god, I can't wait till we get T3 miners. Need this in alphabetical order. It does bug me that it's not. Okay, and now we can go pure osmium. Okay, drop that in. Keep one back. Pop over to iridium. See here, fortunately, I've still got. I haven't got rid of the shredder yet. Oh, I just thought deconstruction. I don't actually have a T2 deconstruction. That means we can't even do the trading rocket yet, because we can't get circuits. Because I'm like 90% sure that I haven't unlocked the T2 deconstructor. No, I just thought I need to put the no crates thing in the title before people get confused as to why I'm not touching them. Okay. We want to do another rocket. What do we reckon? I'm going to go with no, since we're struggling with super alloys at the moment. I mean, maybe time to put another miner here instead. So next one we do from another miner. So I don't want to manually create them, because then I'm having to kind of keep restocking these, and that's a bit annoying before you get in drones. Tell you what, somewhere I haven't actually sourced yet. Ah, yes, the note crates. How many notes per second are you getting? Notes, not nukes. What? I haven't gone under all this yet. There's a bunch of super alloys here. I have already grabbed that one. We got a few of them, but oh, that's iron. It's not super alloys. I've got plenty of iron. Do you have T3 extractor? No, that's kind of what we're trying to. Well, we're semi-pushing, trying to push towards the T5 drill. Even though by the time we get the T5 drill, the T3 should probably be unlocked. It's like, as I'm playing this, I kind of get like. And I mean, I get that this goes against the developers' goals or point or desired style. But if I am getting into mod, if I do get back into modding again, which by the way, oh green, if we do a if Red Circuit does actually do another eco survival server, I absolutely will be getting back into modding, because I did a lot of the mods for the last time we did eco. But why am I caring? I've got infinite fucking O2 now. But yeah, if we get back into modding, this is probably one of the games that I'm really thinking of modding, because I'd like to do my own version of the balancing. Like, I feel that some things unlock earlier than they should, and then some other things maybe unlock a little bit later than they should. Like, I'm going to give a big example. Right now, yeah, unless you're pushing for your overall terraformation index, yeah, we are not far from, like, okay, why the hell do I want any more heaters? There's nothing left to unlock. There's nothing pushing me to, like, keep putting heaters on. We've yet to, but we haven't even unlocked a T5 heater yet. So from a min-maxing kind of point of view, the only thing that you really care about them is for your overall TI. Yeah? But I can have all this unlocked, in which case I just might as well switch off all heaters and pressure things before I've even got, like, well, even to all this unlocked. Now, I don't know if the developers are planning a balance pass at some point. I would hope they are, because I do think there does need to be a few changes of the balance. Like, the way some things unlock, the order just doesn't quite feel right. Could definitely be better. And one of it is like, to still constantly have, like, extra things on here, even beyond, or make it like the T2 machine optimizer, have it unlock later. Like, I think it unlocks perhaps a bit too early. Again, I don't know about you guys, but I unlocked that so fast after the T1, there's like no point. It's the same with the T1 tree spreader. We unlocked the T2 so quickly afterwards. I will perhaps, like, put one down, maybe two, before suddenly I've got the T2 one, and I might as well just upgrade to that because it's so much superior, you know. Yeah, there's like a few things where you kind of skip things, and it feels a bit pointless even having them in the game because you just skip them. And it would, like, I'd be interested to see if there was a way to rebalance it, so like everything had a purpose, everything would be required. You would build everything at least a few times before you even get to the next stage. Right, I need to go get some iridium. One thing I'm going to do over there is I'm going to put an auto-crafter. Osmium. There we go. I was about to say, we haven't run out of osmium already. This game has a lot of potential for mods. Hope the mod scene blows up like Factorio. I don't know if it will ever blow up like Factorio. I mean, Factorio was just an entire, like, beast of its own, let's be honest. Like, only Bethesda games really have a mod scene like Factorio, you know. Whereas, I mean, there's already a bunch of mods on Nexus with this, to be honest. Obviously, we've got some of them. And I'm pretty sure this is a Unity game, isn't it? Like, I keep thinking it is, but I keep forgetting to, like, remember. So if it's a Unity game, it's like, people who are familiar with the Unity game engine, it's fairly straightforward to mod. That's why I'm picking up all the butterfly lava that I find. Yeah, it's Unity. Okay, that's why you're waiting for us. Yeah, true enough. I mean, I've got experience with the Unity engine. Like I said, I did mods for Eco Survival. I've actually even done courses in Unity, so I've even done like some very basic games. The problem that's putting me off on like really delving in and learning it more, it's obviously all the fucking stupidity around the licensing. That because there's even like I can't what game it is. There's a game that I follow that's looking at dropping Unity, and it means that the entire development's been put on hold until they decide whether they're going to stick to Unity or move over to another engine. And it sucks. It's like, sorry, greed just kills, honestly. Right, ads are there. See you in 3 minutes. I freaking hate adverts. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's you know, the money's nice, but I'd rather have everyone here enjoying the content. Really would. Get another food grower down. If I'm honest, I'm starting to feel like ads is Twitch's version of the whole inshitification thing that every tech company goes through. It's like, oh cool, put up with these ads, or give us Twitch Turbo, or subscribe to the person that you want to support. I don't know, just perhaps not be so fucking aggressive with pre-rolls. And we wouldn't be caring so much about it. Right, please say we've got another one. No, we don't. What are we going to be missing? What do we think we're missing? They're grown. T1 there. What else is it? Oh, of course, we're starting to get nitrogen now. I've got a feeling then it's because that is too far. Yeah, it probably is. That's too far. If we put this up here, we're going to want the T2 gas extractors like as soon as possible. Heard you say that greed kills and then an ad filter. Oh, that's fucking jokes. That's ridiculous. What are we still missing? Fucking hell, I can't remember what I need for it. It's gonna have to... Oh no, it's not enough methane cartridges. We've only got the one. Okay. That's fair. I mean, to be fair, if we're going to have... what's this up there? Oh, welcome back, everyone. Really sorry about the ads. I get that they're annoying. As I was saying, yeah, greed kills. It's great timing. Thanks for the money. No, I was just saying that... I was ranting a bit. That it feels like ads is Twitch's inshitification that all the tech companies are going through at the moment. It's like, yeah, let me keep giving you these annoying, very fucking repetitive ads that you've already seen 100 times and it's going to have zero impact on you actually buying anything because you've seen it so much. Or give us Twitch Turbo. Pay for Twitch Turbo. Or subscribe to the streamer that you want to support. You know,
And the thing is, it's an awkward thing from a well, I didn't mean to do that. From a streamer point of view, because that money's useful. Like, Twitch pays the highest rate for ads in the entire industry, which is the weirdest fucking thing. And when I say the high, I make like from the adverts, so bear in mind I'm running them like once an hour for 3 minutes, which is the absolute minimum that I could get away with to make sure that there's no pre-rolls. Like, if I could make them less, I would. I make between $20 to $40 a month off those ads, which, yes, on the grand scale of things is nothing, but the same viewership, the same watch hours and things like that on like YouTube, I'd be lucky to probably get $5, which, like, the difference is insane. What was I going to put here? Methane. I might as well stick nitrogen there ready. But like I said, it's a weird one, because it's one of those conversations where it's like, how do you do it in a respectful way? You know, like, money makes the world go around. There's no point in me going, wow, you know, I just want to do this and for free and all this. No, Twitch is making money off me. I want to share that money. Sorry, I don't like the idea of big companies making money off me and I'm getting fuck all for it. They already do that with like tracking and things like that. Yeah. But at the end of the day, this is also my job. Content creation has become my job. So money is something that, whilst it's not even close to the main motivating factor, it still has to be a motivating factor. And I've heard people say, oh, content creators don't deserve any money. Okay, cool. You know what that means? You don't deserve any content. If you have the mentality that a content creator should do everything for free, then you're going to have no content to watch. It's probably a bit harsh to say, but, you know, would you watch a TV show and expect all those actors to do it for free, not be paid a single penny? Because if that's what happens, you've got no TV. And is that a fair opinion to have? Like, I get entertainment is like a different thing. Like, if I was a nuclear physicist or a garbage collector or something, you know, that's something you're providing a physical something to society. But as an entertainer, it's not a physical something, but entertainment is still an important thing in society. Like, it's been a thing throughout all of human history. It's just that nowadays it's a much bigger thing. That makes a lot of sense. You gotta think back in the days, back in like the medieval times, rich people would literally pay entertainers to come into town to entertain the locals because it's good for the town. You know, I think William Shakespeare, as much as every like high school student absolutely fucking hates him, wouldn't exist without a rich person paying him to do the script for the plays that then were performed in front of the public. I don't know, perhaps I'm talking bullshit. Anyway, we should have enough supers now to get this other tree spreader down. Tell you what, I'm going to put it over here. No, it's a T3. It gets put down and never touched again.
And this is kind of where I'm wanting them, so they're sort of away from home base. Oh, I need another T2 fertilizer. I literally pinned it and I didn't pay attention to it. That's silly. What is the struggle with that at the moment? I'm starting to think it might be I need another algae generator. I want to put some steps up. Cobalt, iron, steps, a ladder. Damn, it's not actually even giving us any more methane. That's going to be a potential issue. What's the other nitrogen I picked up? Did I just put it in some random location? I must have. Right, let's have a look. We're going to have nothing in there. It's a shame I can't do a ladder, like, down out into the world. I mean, I can. There is a way to do it, but it just it kind of breaks the game. Okay, so we've got algae. I'm just going to pick this, so it's like resetting the thing. You're not letting me grab that one. I've got space. So because of how shallow this is, it does kind of stop you from kind of getting it. Okay. It'd be nice if this game had building like satisfactory. If Coffee Stain gave this game go, probably still like to be able to the insect stage. Oh, I mean that's hopeful. They'd still be teasing the insect stage. I mean, I don't know why we have this hate for Satisfactory. Coffee Stain Studios. I mean, it's Satisfactory is a good game for what it is. Just, I don't know. There's something about it just rubs me up the wrong way, and I can't explain it. I really can't. It's so. Like I've got loads of time in Satisfactory. Don't get me wrong, it's not like I've only played for 10 minutes. I've played it no end. Like I've streamed it no end as well. But I don't know, it's just something about it. It just doesn't quite. I can't even explain it either. Right, I said I was going to do a farm. I need water. Sorry, Fighter. The problem is that the coffee stain thing is tedium is a gameplay challenge thing. I think that tedium is okay. Yeah, that probably is what it is. No, you're right. You're hitting the nail right on the head there. Like once you hit, so it's really great fun until you hit not the initial steal, like the next bit after steal. Once you start thinking of oil, like I when we've done it, I'll get up to steel, then we'll unlock trains, and then I fucking love trains, so I will start messing around with trains, and then we'll do these elaborate fucking grids and then it's go, okay, well I need to start making use of those trains, so we want to start because obviously we've not built
like the computers or anything with the trains. We've found that on the world map, but then we're at a point where we've used up that, so we've got to start. And it's like, cool, let's spend an hour, and now we're making one single computer, which we need how many for a train? I don't know, per minute. And then the whole thing where literally, like, they were like, no, we're not going to do blueprints. No, we're not going to do blueprints. No, we're not going to do blueprints. Okay, fine, we're going to do blueprints, but you know what? They're shit. But this is what you asked for, so fucking live with it. Like, literally, the only point of those blueprints is for cosmetic stuff, actually. Like, if you do like, I don't know, hypothetically, an intricate piece to put inside a factory, like, not even a factory thing, just something that like a bit cosmetic, but you move, you like clipping things a certain way. It would take you an hour to do it because it's so intricate, and but it looks really good. That would be something that's awesome for a blueprint, because you do it once and then you put it down and then you're making everything look like nice, yeah? But general, I mean, we did this for like roads. What would eventually be like separate levels, like roads in that way. You'll have one tier where all the hypertubes go, but then you've also got belts, which then can be then eventually changed into like train tracks, and it's good, but it's too limited that it just doesn't, no, it just didn't quite work. Total Eclipse does things like that. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Thing is, I don't watch any content from, like, I used to watch It's Bits. I used to watch Lollipop G, whatever her name was. I used to watch a little bit of Total Eclipse. I don't watch any of their stuff no more. Like, I mean, it feels like they've more leaned into like fucking memeing everything. But actually, I don't know about Lolly, to be honest. I think it's more, I don't really watch her because when she's live, I'm already watching other people that I know better. But with Bits, I don't know, just like I was part of his stream team for a little bit, but then he just like, I don't know, he's like a really decent good dude. It's just something about his content and his style I just stopped enjoying. I can't even put an explanation as to why. I haven't watched them in forever. I think it's more of a case of, okay, with Bits, I think it's more because he pigeonholed himself into Satisfactory so much. Like, anytime he tried to step out of Satisfactory, he'd end up, I mean, I don't know if this is still the case. Like, obviously, my information is about out of date now. Anytime he stepped out of it, he'd lose a lot of the viewership. And then, obviously, because the idea is you have viewership, is you pull back into what it was that was giving you the viewership. Yeah, this is why I know what works and what isn't, what is working is kind of not working for my channel. Yeah, I know if I did exclusively Captain of Industry content, I'd probably be approaching Twitch partner by now. But I don't want to fall into that trap. I'm happy that my growth is a lot slower, and
I might miss opportunities instead of pigeoning myself hole that I'm reliant on a single game. Like, I started as a variety streamer. Like, that's deliberately the point. Variety streamer, I don't stick to one genre. I don't stick to one game. Yes, I'm very well known in the Captain Industry, Factorio, Dyson Sphere program genre of games. But I'm also a little bit known in the survival genre of games. And, like, I stepped out into Fallout 4. My viewing numbers were just a little bit lower than my average. Something that completely different, and that's what you kind of want. Like, you know, something completely different, but you're still getting similar numbers, or at least the drop in numbers isn't to the point where you go, no, I don't want to play this again. No, fuck that. No. Yeah. It's kind of why I stopped doing Formula 1. I love Formula 1. It's great fun. We've got loads of clips of me doing Formula 1. It's a very clippable game. Because I crash a lot. The problem is the community that I have, only a small percentage of them are into motorsport. So they will come along, they will join. So I'll get like 10 viewers, right? I won't really get more because one, the rest of the community are not interested. That's fine. I don't want you to come and watch me play a game that's not your jam, unless you just want to chill and hang out, which I appreciate, but I'm not expecting it. But then also, I'm not going to get more viewers from Formula 1 because I don't want that community. Like, I've seen the community in the big F1 streams. I don't want that. I do not want them. They can be toxic as fuck. Like, not Minecraft toxic, but still toxic. I want them nowhere near my community, you know. So for that reason, it's kind of why I stopped doing Formula 1 content completely. As much as I love that game, might do the occasional, go back to it. F1 24 is around the corner. F1 Manager 24 is around the corner. That I would probably do because it's a management game. There's a lot of thinking to it. So even people who are not necessarily interested in motorsports within the community go, well, it's a management / tycoon type thing, so I'm still going to have an interest, even if the main thing it's based around is not something that interests me. Yeah. Biz never went back to finish Planetcraft. Kind of wanted to see him play that more. F1 Fridays again. No, I'm happy with Captain of Industry weekends until we move on to the next thing. If I'm honest, even though I know. And while JD is live, I don't really get many people around, which is fine. I mean, JD's a friend, so I'm never going to begrudge him. Like, he's put a lot of time and effort to get to where he is. I'm never going to begrudge JD and his success. All right, food. Okay, so we've gone on another random tangent, and that focus that I had, literally, honestly, I was watching my viewer count went over 30. And now it's gone. This has gone on a fucking tangent. No longer, I lost all my focus. See, this is why you come to live streams, because you never know what the fuck's going to happen. I need another T1 fertilizer. What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? Yeah, don't get me wrong. I do miss the Formula 1. But that's one of those where I've had to take like for lack of a better term, a business decision to stop it. F1 Manager, because the new one is like bringing in, create your own team. F1 Manager 24. So for that reason, I might do F1 Manager. Or at the very least, I might dip my toe, just see what the interest. Sulfur, that's what the problem is. Dip the toe, get have people come along, get feedback. Have we enjoyed this? Do we want to carry it on? Yay or nay? Because it's at least because you got to think, at the very least, it's something that can provoke conversation. Because I like games that provoke conversation based on like the mechanics and the inner workings and theory crafting. Like, you got to think, how much time do we spend when we're doing captive industry? We're doing fucking nothing. But I also noticed I've started swearing a lot lately. I need to pack that in. Anyway, we're doing like next to nothing, and all we're doing is talking about like with theory crafting the build, what might be more efficient, might be the best way. What, like, literally all of you. How long did we spend yesterday, like, talking about like oil, and then we're trying to figure out a build that takes advantage of the theory. Yeah, half the stream or not, exactly. And that gets people involved, and that's what I want to do stuff. Formula One, you can't really theory craft, because as much as it's, you know, we've got the esports on that bike. Sorry, it's an arcade game, right? It's not realistic. It's arcade. You can't theory craft like better strategies or whatever, because honestly, it's a skill thing. Once you're good enough, the strategies don't matter. You just have to be good enough. And if you're doing the My Team mode, then you've just got to be able to get the most out of your car while, you know, you're waiting for the upgrades to get competitive. And yeah, the Supermax method. Yeah. But honestly, it's like something like that. It's only really worth it if I get to that good where people are like watching me to go, oh wow, fucking hell, he's amazing. It's like, oh my day, I'm never going to get that good. Yes, I'm decent, but I'm not going to get that good. Like, Euro Truck Simulator actually had more engagement, more interest than Formula One. All I'm doing is driving around a fucking truck, but people seem to enjoy watching it. Why? Because I'm not actually focused on the driving side of it. As we can tell by the clip that I recently uploaded that got taken when last time we did it, where I kind of drifted into a police car, like big whoops. But it's more of a case of the game becomes more of a background noise. There's something happening where there's a tycoon element. We're doing deliveries. We're exploring Europe. But then we're talking about random stuff. Or we might go to a location where someone might start talking some interesting facts about said location. It's a butterfly! Oh, that looks so cool. Can we get these? I want more of these. It's like a universe pattern on the wings. Oh, that's so cool. I want one. I want one. No, don't go away. Sorry, distracted. That's my version of a squirrel. Oh, butterfly. Right. Okay, how far away are we actually now from T3s? I think we've been messing around long enough. Oh, we're close. We're close. We're very close. I don't know what the fuck the hold up is with that. Something I wish they would add is like something to tell you why it's failed. Because obviously it does that. Checks got the materials. Creates or don't create. If it don't create, at least like go, oh, missing whatever. Like, at the moment, I've got to go and look for it. I've got to figure it out. So, it's lack of methane. We're just producing fucking nitrogen at the moment. Oh my god, stop swearing, Chris. Seriously. At least I know the VODs won't get kicked over for kids. Or if these copyrights still keep happening and they try to monetize it, it'll be declined because, you know, vulgar language. So we're actually going to need another gas extractor. What? When does the T2 unlock? So I can actually select what I'm getting. There's the T1. What's here? Does it actually unlock under? Under plants, it's 15.5 kilotons. Ouch. Okay. Right, we're just gonna have to make more. Another zeolite, and we need to head over to the supers. Actually, I'm gonna need to do a zeolite mine because we're actually nearly out, and we don't actually have a miner down at zeolite because we've just been grabbing it from the stuff. I need to I need to put a shredder over here. Can't slow me down. Keep doing this. I'm going to grab this one. Supers. Like T2s are meant to try and prioritize whatever is in here. Like that's why it's a T2. Themes RNG is really not being nice to me with it today. Even though, I mean, to be fair, it is all getting pulled out of here, so that's actually something I've got to take into consideration. So it's like we're getting the impression that it's not, but actually, it is, because we've got 4 rods here. You know, which is what? 32 super alloys combined there with the aluminum. So if we head over to iridium, and we're going to see the same with iridium now that we've got an auto crafter. So, osmium. This we're going to get a more idea because nothing's being pulled out currently. Right, so we're going to go throw miner down in zeolite now, and then where do I want to put it? Because we've got for another miner. Where do I want to put it? To be fair, miners help with the pressure, so you know that gets us a little bit closer because we get pressure and heat off miners. Not a lot. Okay. So let's zeolite. I'll tell you what. There's something in here. So we need to start getting rid of these cabins. We don't need them now. So less entities in the world for the game to be calculated against. Where else are we needing at the moment? Perhaps over at aluminium. I think it's time to put the aluminium miner down. We haven't been over there in ages, to be honest. I don't remember how many we've got over there and what tiers. It's been that long. Yeah, let's grab this zeolite. I'm curious what determines what butterflies actually spawn. Is it just randomly chosen, or does the player have an impact? Because I think it'd be awesome if the player had an impact. Like, what butterflies are spawning in the general world is based purely on what lava you're putting in the domes and the farms. Like, that would be really cool. Okay. And then eventually we want to teleport it here. If we had one more osmium, I could have put a teleporter there, right there and then. Oh, that sucks. We got. Why am I carrying oxygen? In fact, I'm going to like I'm going to deliberately kill one of them. There we go. I know we do actually need oxygen as part of building stuff at some point. There is something that is an ingredient for. Okay. Right, so quickly pop over to osmium. Go grab one more. Back to iridium. Again, this needs to be freaking alphabetically sorted. Osmosium rods is now unlocked. Excellent. We're going to definitely start needing them. So we've got 2 hours of the stream left, so we're definitely going to be doing this tomorrow. We have completed like most of the lore, but you know me, as expected, I get getting too distracted to like push the TI to end game. All right, aluminum. Head home. Beautiful stuff. Let's drop that in there, that in there, that in there. We want to do, I think, an autocraft next. Circuits, actually. When are we unlocking the circuits? How far down? 160. So we're actually still quite some bloody distance from that. So, yeah, we're not getting, like, anything until we're at 160 GTI. That's when things... Well, I mean, yeah, that is when things are going to unlock. Because we can't use the drones. Because we need circuits for drones. I'm not going to make fusion cells. There's no point at this point. Like, until we're trading for them. Again, can't do trade rocket until we're at 160 GTI. Because again, no circuits. Yeah, there's no crate challenge. Oh my days, this is like really like RNG's like really held us back on that. Like we only just unlocked the shredder with the second to last blueprint chip that we had. Like if we hadn't actually have unlocked that blueprint chip, I don't even want to imagine, if I'm honest. Right, tell you what, let's right, what we desperately wanting other than this. Like that's the big thing. So just keep doing T4 drills. We're mining the needed stuff for it. Because just spamming T4 drills is going to be probably a lot more effective than trying to get that 23 kilotons first. Like, we're going to get it. Yeah. Okay, cool. It's been decided. So that's what it is. Grab that. So all the osmium. Supers. Downside is because we're actually going to have a massive shortage of that because of this. For the moment, I'm going to switch this off. Like, yeah. Like, no need to have it running currently. So have it switch off. Let the super alloys build up. Grab all that. Get the drills. Get the T3. Once we've got the T3, even that's not powered. That's not powered. And they still work. Huh. That's hilarious. Right. Okay, so basically, let's focus on... So at the very least, let's do few more for the insects, right? So for I think it's gonna be easier to do that for the moment. Since T2 fertilizer is struggling a little bit. Problem is that's using up super alloys. That's also using up super alloys. That's also using up super alloys. But I'm thinking this one because of the insects. I want to test because right, they kind of changed it, but they also kind of haven't. Where if you're like looking to like incubate for a butterfly, once upon a time it used to be that if you knew you didn't have to wait for the unlock. Like for the golden butterfly, need to remind myself what is the golden butterfly. Wow, my spelling is atrocious. Golden is it's T2 mutagen, which I haven't unlocked yet. Okay, so I know that if we put like I could put rare lava, T2 mutagen, and fertilizer, and even though I know I could just get it now, there's a chance I could get it now. They have kind of altered it. I've noticed where because before there was like there was a chance to always get any, but the ones you unlocked have a higher chance or something along those lines. It kind of seems like it's been altered where if it can be unlocked and you've yet to unlock it, you can never unlock it. Or perhaps RNG just suddenly not being nice to me when it comes to the butterflies. I don't know. Right, so we're keeping an eye out for anything fancy. Anything fancy. Not seeing anything fancy. Not at all. There we go. There's another blue one. Thank you. Don't know how I missed it going up, but I did. Or perhaps I hadn't quite spawned in properly yet. Saying, actually, I wonder. Oh, there's another one. And another one. Nice. We got 3 in one trip. Awesome. I mean, I would have loved for some golden ones, but I'll take them because they look really cool. Saying that, I want to try. There used to be a trick. I wonder if the trick still works. We're going to try it. But I need rod and 2 osmium. Let's get rid of them. Velocity. So, if you don't know about this trick, I needed to have kept a bloody iron. Just can't put that on the ground. No, hang on. Take it from here. So there isn't it used to be a neat trick. Again, I don't know if this is still a thing. Because you can actually build in here. Put that down. Then you put an auto crafter. Go to it. Yep, we know that there's a blue nearby. Within 20 meters. Problem is, because it's thing is, see, found it. And yeah, you just quickly go. So we've only got rare, common and uncommon. Weird sound artifacts when I'm coming through to the home teleporters. Loprion. Yeah, I suppose it's a good job that the radius is only 20 meters. Because that would be like a massive cheat. I mean, it already is, to be fair. An Albean? Oh, I've never seen one of them before. That looks cool. Also might be useful, like when you got vegetative growth like this. Like, okay, we know that there's not one near here. We know that there's one close by. There it is. You think I'm just being a bit too cheeky with game mechanics at this point? Perhaps I should become like the less eccentric version of Spiffing Brett. Alright, so nothing there. I mean, we've got a bloody nice haul. We've got 7 so far, and I'm going to kill one of them, the mutagen. So nothing. All right, okay. Let's head back. Let's head home. Okay, we're going to recycle this. There we go. Like I said, this is what I'm picking up, all the butterflies. Like, oh, that's pretty. They're pretty. They are pretty. To be fair, I don't think I'm going to like metamax out butterflies. I just like to have a good variation. I think is like really important. Like really is. Did I port butterflies in the other one? Yes. Okay. How far are we? I'm sure I already checked this, but I've forgotten. How far are we from the butterfly farm? Actually, where is the butterfly farm? Here. Okay. You need all different kinds for mammal stage. There you are. Okay, at least there's a reason then. Excuse. More butterfly domes, please. We're just going to do floating butterfly domes for now. Like, we'll just keep the theme going. So, Ceolite. Good job that we've put a Ceolite mine down. Right, so I might need a bit of space first. Right, 1, 2. Let's put this oxygen away. Like, needlessly taking up inventory space. Okay. I ain't got enough room. I've got a feeling it won't let me build further. Oh no, it will. Okay, cool. Is this but is that powered? should have put a lamp down first or something. Yes, it's powered. Excellent. I want to. We mix and match. So there we go. I love these blue. These ones. What are they called? Serena. They look so amazing. Oh, they're so cool. They really are. But there we go. Some more insect. I'm actually going to put it up and because what we need is right. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna pull that one down. Then I'm going to need more zeolite, more super alloy. So super alloy, zeolite. See if it fits there. It does. We're not mixing and matching this one because we've already got that. So we've got our universe butterflies. So what we get? 300. That's fine. I said, I'm not... Actually, do I want to recycle that? Reroll? It's the highest one we've unlocked. Yeah, let's... I think we're going to have better... once with others. This is something they need to change. Like, they need to like kick this into... I know there is a mod for it, but I'm not going to use it. But that needs to be altered where it like goes into a storage. Okay. There should now be, if we drop that and drop that. Okay, time to grab as much osmium as possible and as many supers as possible. Supers, and supers, because it's time to. How many we getting? We can do 2. Luix butterfly lava. Should put a teleporter over there, to be fair. Okay. Didn't think through before and after check, but I don't. I mean, we're at a point now where we're not caring the exact numbers for pressure. We're just trying to get the T3 open as quickly as possible. Because pressure is now 500,000. Do we want to do a rocket? I mean, how many rockets are we up to? 12. I mean, we don't really have the super alloys though, that's the problem. So we could do one. A couple of production fuses would be amazing right now, just saying. No, what a shame. Iridium. that weird noise artifact again. Right, home. No, silicon, isn't it? Pressure. We're not caring about picking up the debris. Like, okay, so that barely shifted it. Well, they didn't like being called, did they? Like literally trying to take out the bloody launch pad again. Let's see if we've still got a bunch here. Silver, thank you very much for the 200 bits, much appreciated. I'm gonna guess that is your good night wave. Good night, mate. Have a good one. Hope to see you around tomorrow. Okay, it looks like we have unfortunately grabbed all the super alloys that were there. So we are now purely relying on the miners. I don't want to be manually making them out of the tier 1 materials, because you know it's something that I'm then having to like keep track of and then replenish, and yeah, that's a ball ache. So you know, not happening. Still got space for silicon, but not for the rest. And aluminium. And we'll put that zeolite in as well. I dropped sulfur. To be fair, it's not going to be long until we completely retire the sulfur mine. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Okay, so we're getting a nice proliferation going of the fertilizers and that. Obviously we've got a bunch of mutagen, which is good. So I'm thinking, if we put, since we've got to wait for super alloys a little bit, if we do some more trees. No, sorry, I need to go get the tree mark. What am I needing? Have I been on top of the plateaus yet? In the valleys? Don't think I have. Well, no, I'll know depending on what plants are over here. No, I'm not seeing the. No. Yes. No. Actually, I'm seeing some. Yeah. So I may have. We're gonna have another look. To be fair, we haven't done the whole bit round there. Sometimes plants spawn. Have I done the underwater satellite yet? Yeah, I have. Pretty sure I have. So we're keeping an eye out for more seeds. Okay, so I've definitely been up there. Alright. I mean, if I've been up on one of them, I've been up on all of them. So I would have done it all at the same time. I do miss those plant seeds like respawning. I mean, I get why it got stopped because kind of made the game a bit too easy. But you know, it's still cool. To be fair, it does look like those random butterflies are based on what I've got in the domes because they're matching what I put in there. Wow, Loki. You didn't give it any bloody heads up there. Sorry. So we're going to go around there. We're going to keep a bit of an eye out because occasionally there are plants. I mean, I know there are plants, but like, I'm pretty sure I've not picked them up. At least not all of them. Saying that, we actually haven't gone through the underwater quartz cave yet. Probably don't know whether it's worth doing at this point. Not seeing any. Right, dive. We don't have long before this kills us. Might be an idea to have the torch on. See a little better. Okay, one there. Right, not caring about the osmium here. The osmium mines are going to be producing more than enough, or should be producing more than enough. Okay, let's head out. I'm not seeing any plants. Where are the bloody plants? Have I actually picked them up and just completely forgot about it? Perhaps I did. I am going to... Can we actually drink from these? Okay, that's cool. I didn't actually know if we could or couldn't, so now I do. Don't worry, no frogs have peed in it yet. I'm quite happy to hear that. Thank you for clearing that up. Dee 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 dee. Yeah, it seems I have actually picked up all the ground plants. Oh, that's a shame. I was hoping I'd missed some. And have some more, but there isn't. Boo-hoo. Actually, if we go back underneath, you know, potential lava spawns, and you know, we did actually find a plant under there, so there might have been more than one. Alright, so time to get myself lost again. Kind of some reason happens. Oh, screen locked up then. So reminds me, save time. Okay. This is a new pathway. Never seen this one before. Oh no, take that back. I have actually seen this before. T3 ore extractor! Yes! Right. So no butterfly lava. However, we are going to get bearings. It should be over here, the teleporter. We're going to head back. We're going to start now looking at upgrading where we can. This is going to be like really power hungry, isn't it? So 300. Okay. I mean, to be fair, we just got a bunch more quartz, so it's fine. Right. Obsidian. Goes into there. Go on, put right. Let's go and have a look at the supers. Let's grab as many as we can. Because we're going to need to put another reactor down. Then turn that into super rods. Already got one of them. We've got enough for that, which is brilliant. I can go back in. I'm going to chance it that one of these will have enough titanium that I don't need to grab it from general storage. There we go. Beautiful. I'm also not going to replace. We're going to add initially. Why won't he let me build there? Right, we're going to glitch it in. I didn't need to. Did it by itself. Right, super alloys. Beautiful. We're going to pull everything out. So bye. Bye, and bye. Also bye. So, what is the T2? So all I need to do is get a bunch of osmium. A bunch more. Help that out a little bit. Back here. Do that. That can go by. That can also go by, and so can this. Let's put the sulfur away, actually. We're hamstringing ourselves a little bit by still having it on us. Okay, through you go. Probably should get myself some honey-coated beans. There we go. Honey-coated beans. Okay. We don't need to take anything else with us. First thing I'm actually going to do, this is going to be a yeah, kind of. I was going to say replacement. Okay, now it could be a replacement. Okay, osmium. Let's pull all that. Thank you. Home we go. Get rid of the junk. Space for silicon. Get rid of the junk. Getting rid of that junk as well. We're going to put that into there. That is, we grab as many rods as we can do initially. We're now going to go back over to the supers. We hopefully have a titanium. Excellent. So that is now replaced. That is also super alloys. Going to head back. We're now actually having to grab this from general storage. Or do we? Do we? Maybe. Tell you what, let's go replace one of the iridiums. Ah, okay, so yeah. Is there any titanium actually laying around on the floor? There's one. I'll say we'll clean up the litter first. There's two. Then get rid of that, and that. Apparently there's now something in there, an extra iridium. We will now swap that. That is now iridium only. Okay, excellent, excellent, and more excellent. More rods, please. We don't actually need them at the moment, to be honest, but we will in time. Go throw them in there. Go throw them in there. Them in there. Now we have excess that can go into here. Need more osmium, so head over to osmium. I think we're at a point where we're probably actually about to run out. So, we're one short. Okay, fortunately, we've got that. We need to go drink. Should actually probably have a door going out. Because it would actually be quicker for me to just go and drink here instead of going and grab water from that. Right, since you're in the way, I'm going to pick you up. Normally I would have just left you to despawn. Okay, so we've got that can go, that can go, that can go, that can go. No, that can't go, that can go. That can go. That can go into there. 2 titaniums. Over to osmium. Okay, so osmium is now fully upgraded to pure T3. Technically hooking, but it's classed as being there. So this is actually 10-second production time slower than the T2. So we're now out of osmium. So the next thing we're going to do, we have a single rod. Now this is going to be very important. You can ditch the shredder to upgrade the T2 free mines. Yes, that's true. What am I getting back from the shredders? The explosive powder. I mean, the explosive powder is a really useful thing. So is the, well, I mean, the osmium is at the moment, but we're not getting enough to justify it. So I would like, if we've got something in here, which we don't, I would need a singular iron. We're going to drop back over to osmium. We're going to put just a random, just randomly put there. And then we're going to convert that into osmium rods. That means I'm just going to throw that into there. Okay. There's nothing. Right. The only other place I'll be putting that is with the uranium for that setup. Okay, so you can go. You can grab that. Head home. Then that. Put you into there. We do not need you in our person. So we're now just waiting for the osmium. Tell you what, let's take this osmium and put it with the other osmium. Hopefully we should have got a 7th by now, which we do. Excellent. So that should now we actually got 8. We need 9. So we need one more. Okay. So we go to supers. We can now kick this back on. So, obsidian. Just kind of clearing some of the junk out. Keeping the titanium back because we actually do need that. Alright, so over to osmium. Right, actually I'm thinking do a 3rd miner for osmium. Because that's going to be, we're moving into that realm of being like heavy consumption. So we're going to have it round the back here. There we go. In fact, I'm going to keep it like more central. So we're producing 3 every 75 seconds at the moment. Is that auto crafting range? Well, I mean, I've put it in range now. It was actually in range because effectively, you think about it, the radius is like 2 of these away. Like, I mean, you can see the 3rd ring is actually inside the terrain. At supers, let's have a look. Yes. You know that if it's in range of that last one, it's only just. Actually, the best way to try it, do that. If it clicks over, it's in range. It's in range. Excellent. But again, I can do what I've done there, where I move one of these and put it in the middle. Which, to be fair, is ultimately what we'll do anyway, so. No, keep that there. Okay. Back over to osmium. So now we're going to upgrade all the supers. So we've got 2, 1, and 1. So it's only 4 in there. There's not a lot we can do with that currently. Oh, should we do another run to Lost City? Let's see what we can find. We don't have our little scanny thing at the. Oh, pretty. So we've got to use our eyes this time. You'll get a rod every 3¼ seconds. Oh, 3 minutes and 45 seconds. I was about to say something felt off a bit with that calculation. I wish I was getting an osmium rod every like just under 4 seconds. That'd be pretty awesome. I mean, with enough miners, and we could do it. Enough miners and enough. I mean, to be fair, we'd probably put like an absolute ton of T2 machine optimizers and a ton of production fuses in there. Right, so we've got 3. We're seeing normals at the moment now. I mean, they don't spawn inside the building, do they? Like, if I go into here, could there be some on the, like, spawn along the corridor or inside the big room? I mean, I don't remember ever seeing them. No, okay. Pop sulfur. We'll empty that out. So I keep seeing that and thinking that's like one of the green lavas, but it's not. It's part of the terrain texture. Right, I'm curious. That's just giving us some T2 mutagen. Which means potential chance of a golden butterfly. I'm gutted that don't work, to be fair, because that's like a nice side. That's like a really nice side room for like just put a bunch of incubators in. Yeah, little bit gutted if I'm honest. Is that another quartz rock? That looks like another quartz rock. Game's decided that we still don't have enough quartz, so we're gonna get some more. Where's his landing? Is this landing inside the valley? Nope. Oh, okay. That was a bit. That landed closer than I was expecting. Oh, that was the set. That's one of those moments where it's like items in mirror may be closer than they appear. That's what just happened there. Like I was expecting it to either land in the valley or just in this bit, not practically on top of me. Alright, so that's enough quartz for another reactor. So now, how much spare power have I got? 1100. Okay, so not enough. Supers. Yeah, of course. The thing is, I'm now needing them, but they're all going to be going into this for the moment. So hold your horses. Hold your horses. Yes, thank you. Osmium. Right, it's been 3 minutes and 45 seconds. Well, actually a bit longer, so we should have. We've got 2 rods. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I'm actually going to grab an iridium rod. Reason being, actually, no, I don't need to. I don't need to do that. Let's put the quartz away. Think about it. Can we see what we've got yet? We got the golden butterflies. We got the golden butterflies. There we go. 1500. We're going to go swap that out in one of the domes. It was this one that had no mixture, so we're going to swap that. So there we go. Beautiful. So we should, hopefully, because observation seems to be the butterflies that are spawning around the world are what you've got in your domes and farms. Like, that's the observation I've noticed so far. So we should start seeing random golden butterflies around the place now. Right, over to the supers. Right, kill that. That can go. We're going into... Fuck, I pressed... okay, thank fuck for that. There was an iron in there. Like I said, this is going. That can't quite go. Oh, hang on, wrong one. Alright, super alloys. I can immediately put down another one. So we want aluminium because we have to ship it because it needs to be shipped in. So that's going to be rods. We can go there. I'll get rid of clear all that out. We don't have enough because we've used up our osmium rods. I mean, to be fair, I can just like do that now. Okay, super alloy. So we've got 5 super alloy miners going. So it's 1 super alloy per 75 seconds. We have to, for the longest time ever, now gonna be manually having to feed the aluminium in because, you know, no bots for a very long time. We're not getting bots until the very least 160 GTI. Have another rod now. Not quite. How short are we? 1, 4, 8. So we're 1 short. We'll get another one down. So see if there's some titanium in here while we're waiting. Surely I'm taxing the power now. Like we're surely we are close. To zeroing out the power. Taking an uncommon in case I, because we're going to want to do some more beehives and farms. Okay, there we go. So we just need in one more osmium mine. Oh, guess what that is? That's super alloys. You know what would be useful right now? The super alloys. Why me? Okay, so we're now up to 4 osmium miners. So that's one every 75 seconds. But yeah, they're all. You can see it. I don't know if you can actually see that on the stream, but you see them all in the distance. Funny. Okay, let's have a power check. Our power is 161. Oh, so we need more generators before we put down anything else. Actually, we could do that, but you know, lack of osmium. So we're at 170,000 for the plants. We want to do some more T3 spreaders. I'm not a fan of this, but I think we're going to be like killing the flower spreaders. So it's T3 tree spreader. Did I say T3 flower spreader? There isn't such a thing. At least not yet. You never know. It might get added in the future. Alright, so we need to swap out not that one. That. And then I'm pretty sure there is another one somewhere. These flowers are too damn high. Or perhaps I'm too damn short. Actually, I've got to ask. Can you actually put these on top of? Oh, that's a shame. That would actually be pretty cool if we put it on top of that, because it would have been helpful to keep. There's a way of like being able to see them and keep track. Right, so I've checked. That one. That one. You have to like jump over. Ah, there it is. Okay, so there's still a 450 somewhere. Right, I'm not going to worry about too much about it right now. Okay, so we're doing it for this. So I've got everything I need. Probably what she want to do another DNA manipulator. No, fuck it. More power. And then we're actually going to move the control room reactors over. So I think it's going to make a bit of sense at the moment, since we're kind of stuck with having them here. Did I do the wrong one? Or did it? Oh no, I think I clicked out of it before it registered me clicking it. Which is the thing. I've got to wait until that appears. If I click out of it before that appears, it cancels it. Right, so we've now got 3,000 spare power. It's also a bit more spacious in the control room. So the next thing is another DNA manipulator. So Zeolite. Got to head over to osmium. I will grab any that's here, even though it's kind of basically it's a reset. To be fair, it's only one of them. Home. Grab a bio nugget. I need another mutagen. That's what I was doing wrong. Let's grab one. Let's get some bees going as well. Okay, so we've got 2 sets of trees running. So that's for two of them. So if we go over to all right, actually I'll tell you what, one thing we're going to do is get a rod. Actually I don't need to do that, thinking about it. We head over to osmium, and then we're going to fly over to the Zeolite. We need to put down T3 miner there. I'm going to keep the T2 active for now. We're not replacing, we're adding. So hopefully there he is. Beautiful. Alright, Zeolite. We need to put T3 down at home base for the sulfur and then decommission the sulfur mine. But there's no point me having it out there. It looks good, to be fair. Like, I'm not sure why we can put sulfur from anywhere on the planet. I think it should be kept to there, personally. But that's what the devs have decided. So let's go to, to be fair, let's empty that out, because if we can do a full decommissioning in one run, that would be absolutely amazing. Need to sort all this bollocks out. So actually, oh my days, I've still got a tree seed that I haven't put down. We're about to have wait, is it the same one? No, I think it's that's the old one. We need to recycle that, don't we? No, it is a 400% off. Okay. Right, sulfur. Everything, and everything. And then makes sense that we then go put the teleport that we just picked up. We'd go put that over at silicon. Not silicon. Duh. Zeolite. Why did I say silicon for? Brain fart.
Oh, thanks for the hydrate, in-game and in real life, I assume. There was a pot. Really? You like popped up? Oh, that's awesome. Home. Okay. Then I can throw an iron into there. Like top up anything just in case, because we have kind of used a little bit. Cool. So that go. Throw CO light into there. We need a titanium, and I did not store one. Osmium. Is there any rod? There is a single rod. Excellent. Anytime we grab rods, just until the bots are going, like some point in 10 years time, we're going to reset the osmium, because obviously we still need that. Was that another quartz rock? No, that's an osmium rock. That's osmium and sulfur, isn't it? Oh my! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! That actually is direct hit. How much have we lost? How much have we lost? Oh, I didn't even see that one coming down. That was sneaky. That was sneaky. We lost the osmium rod. Oh, days. Sneaky little rock. Sneaky little rock. That's actually the first time a rock's actually killed me. It's like, drop me down low enough. Better go pick up the osmium the asteroid dropped. The asteroids get us and the asteroids take us away. It's like taking away my ability to go through that door as well. Actually, you watch. Where is? Oh, don't tell me. It's like I'm not seeing any of the. Didn't actually drop any of them. It wasn't. It wasn't an actual one. No, it wasn't. It just had the blue hue, but that's a non-resource asteroid. Right, bees. No. Oh, yeah. Tree. Cool. In that case, due to the unfortunateness of that, words are hard. We're going to get the tree spreaders now. Because we've got to wait for more osmium to get mined in. Okay, tree spreader. So we've got 3 seeds. So we need 3 bacteria samples, 6 T2 fertilizers, and we have none. Okay, that's a problem. Why do we have none? What are we? Oh, don't tell me. Because of course it is. We're going to need more gas extractors. Like.
I just thought, I didn't name the sea a lot. We're operating on 3 levels now. Okay, so we've now quadrupled our gas extraction. The problem is, it's at this point in the game, it seems to kind of go quite nitrogen heavy, which is a hell of an annoying problem, and we are still ways away from T2s. Right, so we can't do that completely. I think that I did have a single T2 in here. I did have a single T2 now. We also have a single T1. So, uncommon, that. I hear another rock. Like I said, they're getting switched off. It's bloody ridiculous. Right, so another incubator, I said. We're going to operate 2 incubators. So, rebar. So we need to go back upstairs. Go and grab some more. While we're here, just if it happens to, like, you know, just empty out any nitrogen that just happens to have spawned in. Then we'll go back over and get the supers. I think by now we should have some osmium rods again. What's the next unlock we're working to? Actually, I haven't decided. Now you mention it. All right, we're going to glitch it through. Yeah, perfect, beautiful. So that we'll need another uncommon. We'll have a look at what options there is and then see what we want to do. Like I said, because the main one was getting the T3. Now we've got that. Opens up a lot more. So next one is, so we've done all the heat, we've done all the pressure. We're not caring about this. Will just come as we start putting the tree spreaders down for plants, so we can ignore that. Butterfly farm actually would be the next one, because that will give us a massive boost to insects, and obviously not taking up half the entire biome as well. So it's plants, which is ironically is kind of what we're working on. We're just needing the TT fertilizer to like get a shift on. Right, there we go. We can do 1. Yay. I think I want to put I'm trying to remember now. Teleporter is single that. 1 osmium. Then 2 quartz. Over to supers. Grab as many as we can whilst we're here. We're going to fly out. There used to be a bonus plant spawn over here. I think it's been removed because I've not seen it, like, at all. I'll take that back. There it is. Spotted it. Right. So you can go into there. So that's now an extra 34 parts per trillion seconds on oxygen with a 1.25 kilograms a second on plants. And we've now got a bonus, which means we can do another 400%er. Why am I flying back? Like, there's a reason why I put together for teleports. Did you actually put a seed in? Yeah. We wouldn't show us. So if you right, let me show you. So basically, if there's no seed in here, all it'll go is it will show energy in plants. You get that standard. To get the oxygen, there's got to be a tree seed in. Must have blinked. No, that's fair. Okay, so we're going to do the bonus, which we've got everything on us. So, no, the super bonus, actually, that would have been really cool. We need to go get some more tree bark. Do I have any in the storages? It looks like the answer to that is a resounding no. So, up we go. Yeah, some more tree bark. We're down to 1. I think we need some. I think we might want a few T2 biodomes. So there we go. So that's now coming along because we need tree bark for the spreaders. So yeah, we'll have a look at insects. We're now at nearly 2 kilograms a second. Our goal is to get ourselves to 3.25 kilotons. We're at 255. Plants unlocking. Sorry, plants is. I was looking at the insects, wasn't I? Yeah, plants is 200,000. Why don't we do another plant rocket? What's stopping me with the plant rockets? Was it seed lermers, wasn't it? Am I needing seed lermers for anything? Like, if I use the last ones we've got, am I going to have a problem later on? Like, am I going to hold back? We've got an issue. No. No, I think we're good. So, how many have we got left? We've got 4. Irony, I need tree bark. Go to Iridium. About to say, me going, oh, a bit low. It's like, well, actually, no, I'm not. I'm good. Okay, so I then need enough. So I need 8 supers. We've got 4. There's the other 4. Brilliant. We're going to empty that out and then drop them off. We've got some here. Excellent. There's a reason why I'm stocking up, because there's something I want to do. Like, obviously. And obviously, if you know me, you know what I'm doing. If you don't, then you're in for a nice surprise. So we're just waiting on the tree bark. What am I needing to get another dome down? Speed things up. Right, 2 more fertilizer. 2 bacteria sample. A sulfur. And then grab an alloy. Don't actually have any there. So over to supers. None there. None there. 1 there. There we go. Home. Tell you what, it's going to look weird, but it's fine. Oh, needed T2 as well. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. T2's butterfly. Alright, there we go. So we're doubling our tree bark generation. Yeah, so now we're kind of... The skyline has been blocked. Oh dear. Oh dear, 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 oh dear. Okay, we've got another bee. So, let's have a look. Let's see what we can do with this. So, 2 more supers. One super. 2 super. Then up to the bio nuggets. One and 2. To lock back down. We're not really doing this for the honey. We're doing this for the well, the plants and insects. Cool. Excellent, excellent. Okay. Do we have any more generation on tree barks? No, I don't actually know the cycle times, if I'm honest. I just thought. See, I've got no until that spawns. See, no, I'm not tearing it down to check if it's active. We'll find out with enough time passing. What can we do while we're waiting? Another algae generator. Maybe. Even though I think actually we've got like quite a lot of algae down there at the moment. Yeah. I don't know. I think we can add some more. Like, why not? In fact, we'll get water down as well. So I'm going to need three bio nuggets. No, not 3 bio nuggets. 3 super alloys. Okay, at the moment, not happening. We're going to switch that off currently. So we're going to use what we've got. We just need to replenish it before the light show. So 2 magnesium. Got any in here? I do have any in there. So we use in general storage. Excellent. And then an aluminium and a water. Alright, assuming I've done this correctly. Right, so algagen. I mean, it don't really matter. I can go there. And then just stick that there. Okay, cool. Time to get some honey-covered beans. Yummy. Excellent. Empty out the gas extractors. Like I said, at the moment, we're just kind of doing a bit busy work while we're waiting for certain resources to generate and be mined. Okay, so what's holding you back currently? Could be the squash. Okay, that's fair. I'm going to stick the oxygen in there for now, until we need a dedicated storage at some point. Not that we really use it, to be honest. Like, there's not much more buildings that it goes into. Right, tree bark. No tree bark yet. Okay, so we need 2 more. Right, is that another Dudsroid? No, I don't care. Okay, osmium. Gonna have a few rods. Oh my days, we have loads of rods. Excellent, we're very rodded up. Okay, so while we're passing time, back to getting all the miners upgraded. So we do uranium next, since we've got a shredder there. Right, tell you what, disable, drop all that in there for the moment. And then damn it, I accidentally put all the rods in. Right, no, I'm not messing around. You let me put it there before. Right, so uranium. Let's grab. Home. Right, osmium in there. Grab all but 1. Okay, so that they can go. Consider it back to enabled for deletion. Okay, head home. Gotta drop off some of this uranium first. Can actually drop off that rod. Okay, grab. Stick you. Get rid of you. Put you. Pick you up. Set you to uranium. There we go. Beautiful stuff. We're going to do some of the same. We're actually doing I mean, actually, do I really need that much uranium rods now? Like, the game's been so kind to us with pulsar quartz. We've, like, barely been, like, needing uranium, which is... It's a strange feeling, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so Supers, Obsidian would be the next one that we'd need to do. Oh, we're one short, but I've got not enough room anyway, so I've got to head back. Alright, so Obsidian. That can go, that can go. We will take a singular titanium, and then we will head back. Getting a weird sound artifacts again. So, to be fair, we only... Oh my days. Got that. Got that also. Uranium rods are 8 teratotes if you want to export them. Yeah, mate, I'll probably... Like... In the end, I'm exporting, like, everything. Oh, super alloy. Because you know, people are like going, "Oh, it's not worth it." You know, it's only 8 teratokens and all this. But you know what? You know what's also not worth it? Idle miners, because you're filled up all your storage with uranium and uranium rods. Set them to a rocket. Send them off. And to be fair, I'd probably put a rocket close to uranium miners anyway, just so there's less travel time for the bots. Okay. Obsidian. Get that titanium back. Put it there. Osmium. Rods. Then let's get the plant rocket back up. Hopefully, fingers crossed, we've got enough tree bark now. But these will be the last plant rockets for quite some time, because this is the last of our seed lerma. We are forever away from being able to make more. Again, this is something that it surprises me how late this unlocks. Okay, so what we've got 4 rockets, 4 seed lermas. We need 8. We've currently got 8. And actually, we've got 9. If I learn to count. So there we go. So we've got 8 of them. We need, because we actually did use them. So we need to go get some more fertilizer. 2, 4. And then tree bark. Fingers crossed that this is generated. Yes. Excellent. So, time for some fun. Let's see how quick I am. Just checking. Are we good with that? We've got 4 of each of the ingredients of what we need. We can do 4 rockets. Like I said, if you know me, you know what I'm about to do. If you don't, you're in for a treat. There we go. Quadruple rockets. Oh, possible quartz. Nice. So we can do 4 in one go. And that clips in, they can't even separate. We didn't get to enjoy it that much. We had to rush a bit, but still. I still think there'd be anything to do before and after, but we're up to nearly 500,000 grams a second. So the next thing is now to get these seeds down. So we've got 2 seeds. Actually, no, we should have 3 because that should be done now. Okay, so we've got 3 tier 3 tree planters, tree spreaders that we need to do. Problem is, we can do 2 from that. We need wrong door. We need it to cycle through for some more tree bark. See, I like. Oh, actually, while I was up here, I should have got some bacterial samples. All right, there's the 3. Might as well have that ready. Get 3 CLI, 3 supers. All right, 1, 2, and 3. We head over. Lots of supers. Can toggle that back on, actually. No, wrong one. Okay, throw them all into there. We'll keep 3 back, however. So we are now just waiting for 2 more fertilizer 2s. So we're going to head over to the trees. Then we'll put the 400%er, which gives us 34 parts per trillion in oxygen. Go home. So yeah, we're just now waiting for tree bark again. So we've got some bees there. I think we might want to do a squash farm, maybe, because we've got an eggplant farm. I'm sure we do. Right, so plants is now up to nearly 600,000. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm not going to do any more butterflies until we get the butterfly farm. The dome just takes up way too much space. But we will do a farm. So might as well grab what I can out of here. To be fair, should be space for that sulfur now. Oh, the TT fertilizer. What am I putting in mutagen? Fertilizer, Chris. Read, learn. Okay, and then I'm going to need one of them. I've already got one of them. Water. Then an uncommon. I'm going to throw there, and that. Right, so that's our B. And then, yeah, so we're out up to 9 plant rockets. We've only got 2 seed spreaders. Like, if I throw more seed spreaders up, like, that's going to go to, not that one, that one is going to go to insane levels. I mean, it's already 2.4 million. Tree bark is going to be the thing that's holding us back. Yeah, to do it. I might do it. I think anytime I've got a little bit of downtime and waiting for things to generate or whatever, we'll probably just like look at what rockets we can launch. But once we kick out the butterfly domes into butterfly farms, we're going to put more T2 domes down, because we are like kind of using the tree bark quite a lot. Like I said, the no crate challenge means that, you know, we're not getting a massive excess of this stuff, and it is actually slowing us down because we're actually having to wait. We're actually having to increase things that we never used to have to, which is awesome. It really is. Right, okay, I did say. Right, so we should have the bees now. There we go. Squash seed up here. There we go. Squash seeds. Excellent. So, I'll probably do another eggplant farm if I'm going to do another one. But yeah, it's just now a case of waiting on all of these. So, do I want to do the silk generator? Is there any real like need for it at the moment? Not unless I want to start putting furniture down. Or butterfly display box. I don't know. Methane is probably blocked. Yeah, let's have a... no, we've got enough methane. It is literally we just don't have enough squash plants now. So that farm will drastically help out. We've got 5 more seeds, so I can do. We do like some standard food growers as well. I mean, see, this requires power, so unfortunately we can't put it in ideal areas, which like really sucks because of the, you know, the power bug. How far are we away from the... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here. Okay, just need to keep it more fast. Okay, we're creeping closer and closer. I don't know. It still feels like it still doesn't feel like it's going up fast enough. All right, let's drop that into there. Let's get some more bacteria samples. And then, yeah, we're just waiting now on the tree barks. So, I'm thinking more farms, but more beehives. Because that's pretty straightforward for us to do now. Even though we're actually down to our last uncommon lava. But we've got to go out and look for some. Yeah. Okay, so perhaps over to the Lost City then. Oh, got 2 in here. Let's at least get a bee going. What do we reckon? Lack of water or lack of algae? We've got 2 water collectors. So not lack of water. Yeah, it's lack of algae. There's some. I mean, okay, I've got a feeling these can't be out of range, surely. I mean, we're about to put them in range. Clearly it was because they've just kicked in. Okay, so Lost City while we're waiting. See about more lava. To be fair, this is like a bit of a cheeky way of getting more fertilizer and mutagen. I mean, actually, if any of them spawn this time around. Common. Since we can make them now, I wonder if we can recycle them. We're going to check. Have we seen it? I'm not... Like, they have not spawned this time, have they? No. You can drink from the rock. Nice. Prefer to stick around the large pillow. This. Oh, we found one of them, at least. Yeah, I see what you mean. They're actually also easier to spot, aren't they? I mean, to be fair, I don't think that this should be a thing. Because this completely negates. Like, when you know of an area that, like, spawns the actual butterflies, just keep running around getting them. It completely negates the need for an incubator butterfly. So literally all you're using that incubator for is for bees and then silkworms if you want the fabric. The only other reason obviously use it, as we like what I did before, was to re-roll to try and get the goldens. I mean, look, got loads now. Yeah, but you need to do other stuff. You make genetic traits later. Well, what? Oh, okay. That's fair. Right. Like I said, I'm curious. Okay. Can't. I was wondering because I know you can make it at some point. Like if we could reverse engineer it. Like with that, it's like okay, cool. Now I've got fertilizer, mutagen, rare lava. You know, now I'll pick that up. Even though we've not unlocked it, I've now got TT mutagen. Like, right, guys, chat. I need you to tell me who I'm raiding. I want you guys to decide. Like, who's online? Who's doing Planet Crafted that we know within the community? We're going to get these tree spreaders down tomorrow. Butterfly farm. There we go. Perfect to end on. We get that unlocked. There you go. Beautiful. Perfect end to the stream. So yeah, we're gonna be back with this tomorrow. Hopefully, end game, get everything completed. Like, we're now at a point where we're gonna kick all the domes into farms. We're gonna put all the butterflies that we've got into the farms, which means we're gonna get an explosion in insect index, which is going to be like absolutely incredible. That's going to start unlocking some more things. Hopefully, we'll get the insect rocket not long after, which then gives an even greater explosion, and then we'll start unlocking the plankton and the phytoplankton and the fish and the frogs and then the animals. But yeah, so okay, cool. Let's see. We are going to raid. We raided Rocket Wolf last night, so we're going to go and raid Pressure Cake. Actually, he's been going for 6 hours, so he's probably going to be finishing soon. How long's Rocket been going? 3. Rocket. Okay. Let's raid Rocket. I feel bad because, you know, Pressure Cake comes in here quite often, to be honest. But to be fair, we often raid Rocket anyway, so okay, I'll be back tomorrow with more of this. I hope to see you then. If you're not already following and you're lurking, please do follow. See, we've got a goal. We're trying to hit 1,100 followers, just for a bit of fun, really. I don't know if I'm going to put any shorts on YouTube tonight. I don't know if we've got any to put up. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Anyway, bye.